Okay. Let's see how well this goes. Okay.
Share the map one more time as you recap.
Okay. So, when we left off, you guys went back to Barovia once again to retrieve Irina, as you had been told by Madam Ava that she was supposed to be with you and was not. And so she sent you to go and find out if you wanted to retrieve her so you could see and have her get her fate as read as well, as she was supposed to be a pivotal part of what happens to this world. So the group of you went back and went to go visit them at their manor, and on your way there began to hear growls and snarling. Coming upon them, found a group of werewolves, or not werewolves, dire wolves. That's the word, dire wolves. As well as a few regular wolves, harrowing Irina and Ismark, who has doing his best to fend them off by himself. As we learned in combat, Irina's not the most useful person in the world, apparently. 'Cause she can't hit crap. But that's just me being salty. Anyway. The two of them trying to fight off the wolves. Your party stepped in and made very quick work of the wolves, much to my dismay. And then we're able to kind of investigate the manor while Irina tended to Ismark, and found a letter from Strahd addressed to their late father, inviting them to dinner at a castle. While Mikhail and Harrigan went out, did some checking and securing the surroundings, as well as some foraging for various herbal requirements that Harrigan needs for some of his herbalism. And upon returning, convened, discussed what you wanted to do. By an incredibly lucky roll, made a forgery of that letter, and then kept the original to potentially address with them later, specifically Irina, as she travels along with you. And so you continue to go through. You get back to the pool encampment, where then Irina goes in to meet Madam Ava. After about a half an hour or so, comes out and is apparently not taking whatever was told to her very well. And that is where we left off. She has walked out of the tent, the tent, I can't talk, and sat down and is kind of seeing how everything will go. So, you guys are kind of welcome to do. You can approach her. Apparently, my stream is still on starting soon.
I was just gonna say, like,
awesome.
did you do that on purpose or was that accidental? Also, okay.
Nope, I am
Good streamer
in the live
does
mode.
Good things.
I am
It's
going to
just
play old school
not
D&D and use my imagination, and I hope my chat can imagine along with me.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. The red question marks are still there.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. How did we bring
Sean's
that
end,
log?
yeah. So mine's fine. So
Console.
/console.
Mhm.
But it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to be
says
waiting
that
around.
it's sending things, but I don't.
Yes,
I don't want to be waiting around. So.
I'm staring at Task Manager and I'm receiving about 2 megabytes per second from Unity, so I assume it's still loading.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I may end up just stopping my stream and just recording it all locally. That's maybe what I do, because that may help you guys. Anyway,
You're still on starting soon, unless you're gonna keep it there.
I'm not on starting soon. That's the problem.
Oh no.
Oh.
I am live
dear.
from according to my OBS, but
Oh,
apparently
man.
it's still broadcasting that I'm starting soon,
Oh gosh.
and I don't know why. There's no reason
yeah,
it should still be sitting.
Mm-hmm. It's
On
very much
starting
on starting
soon.
soon still. Yeah.
That's very strange.
Oh, there we go. It
Wait,
kicked
hey.
to live finally.
Oh, that's weird. I'm actually hearing the stream now.
Okay. Guys, wait.
Yeah.
You're just now
Back to
giving the
Barovia.
recap.
Yeah.
Oh wow, so we're really fine. That's okay though.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's
So the
if it's
stream
late,
is-
that's fine.
Incredibly fine.
Yeah.
Right. That's
As long as
okay.
it's there.
Oh,
Anyway.
I see what. Oh, okay, Mira.
So apologies. But anyway. So Irina has walked out and is, for lack of a better term, kind of in a catatonic state. And is just kind of sitting there staring at the fire. After having met with Madame Eva. I don't know why I want to call her Asma. I don't know where that came from. But you guys are free to talk with her, or if you want to, you can continue pressing on. I don't know where you guys were planning to go after this. Also, the party was still discussing that. Had not fully decided. I don't think, unless I missed something.
So,
Right.
Just
So
FYI, Zila and Zophie had just come out of meeting with
This is
the
correct,
second
yes.
guy too.
yes.
That's right. You guys went back in
Mhm.
to meet with Madame Eva.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure. Anyways,
Mhm. So then, where are we gonna head? Are we gonna go to these mountains that were mentioned? I believe that's where everybody. Guys, where do we want to head to? The mountains seemed like somewhere that we all seemed comfortable with. Irina, what about you? Will you be joining us?
She just kind of seems to be very not there and is just staring
Just
into the
like
campfire.
1,000-yard stare.
Well,
Yeah.
were we not going to take her to the Abbey and then see if
I-
that was a safer place for her to be?
I was about to say, I believe our plan was Kresik. Oh,
Ah,
the
right.
accents.
Kresik was the first destination, I believe. Yes. Last
Yes.
I checked.
Um,
All right, I just ended
Talking
my
in
stream
accents.
because it's
Okay.
not. working.
But we will have to
Um,
walk there anyway.
yes, it is a long way. So if there's anywhere in between, I mean, it's across the whole
It's
of the
pretty
region,
much the
essentially.
opposite. Do we need to stop in Valaki for some reason?
Do we?
I seem to remember we were gonna stop
Had
there.
anything.
Yes, I can't remember why, but I know we had discussed it.
Was
You
there a
did know that
reason
there
to stay
was-
there?
That there is another abbey there, but Mikhail was not familiar with it. He just knew there was a second abbey there, and there was also the possibility of more. You had talked about going to tried to visit more shops and things because of being ripped off in Barovia Village.
Yeah.
So you thought potentially Valaki would have different options available. Because I
It is
think you
what
guys had
Valaki
more
does.
shopping you wanted to do, but didn't want to pay Bildrath's exorbitant prices.
Right.
I could be wrong on that. That's just what I thought. That was my understanding of your conversations.
It was likely that there would be more shops either there or at maybe the other Vistani place that I've seen on the map too, I think.
Right.
Maybe.
Though I don't know if Harrigan is gonna behave himself.
Ah,
it's
don't
up to
worry about
Harrigan.
me.
Oh, rarely has.
I'll be on my
right,
best behavior.
I don't believe it for a moment.
I am still worried.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't see why you would be.
Mikhail, you're
Yes.
from here. What do you think?
Yes. I mean, I think it is good for us to have a goal in wherever we're going. I think Kresk is a good long-term goal. I'm just saying that it will take us a little bit to get there. And, if there's anything you want to do in between,
Well, I
it's
think
probably easier to do it now than go back and double.
So, if you want,
Vallaki
there is the
makes sense to me then.
Lucky's in between.
Do we have
It'll
a
have
cart?
more people.
No.
Session room. I don't know much about
I
it,
thought we-
so I
I
don't know
thought we
about
got-
No,
We do
shops
not
and
have a
we
cart
do
or
not.
horses. Nope.
No, we're on foot, which means
we are
Uh,
on foot.
we need to what are our supplies?
Well, there might be a cart in Vallaki actually that we could probably purchase and then bring it to Kresk.
Possible.
So,
Hey, we should
have
try
like,
to find a cart.
well, we have like basic camping supplies and stuff, right?
do I?
Yeah.
Mm.
Those of you that have adventuring equipment would have like basic camping supplies.
Yeah, I have
and things.
backpack, bedroll. Okay,
I do
basic
not.
stuff.
Well, I
but
have
I think you guys
a knack for
bought
finding
some
safe
things
space.
like that. You probably all have like very basic camping supplies, bedrolls and things. I
Well, a
would
lot of
imagine it,
starting
backpack?
gear gives it to you.
yeah, it wouldn't. To me, it wouldn't make sense that as adventurers you wouldn't come prepared for at least that.
Okay, I know for a fact
so-
me and Zila would for reasons.
I don't
Yes.
think I technically do.
I did not have a bedroll or a tent.
Tents maybe not, but like bedroll. I
But
mean,
I have a water skin.
Important.
let me see.
I have rations. That's it.
There we go.
Important as well. Okay.
I think stopping in Vallaki is a good idea then. Even if we don't stay there and the abbey there isn't good enough, it's at least a town to stay in. Mikhail, did you need any other equipment that you were hoping to find?
Frankly, I had been looking for the shield for a bit, so I'm happy to have gotten that. I don't really need anything specific. I don't think the abbey there is the one that we are looking for necessarily. It's not the mountainside.
Right. We're looking for Abbey of Saint Markovia.
Markov, yeah,
Yes,
I would think so.
I believe that
Judging
one.
from the description that
Yeah.
Madame gave
Correct.
us, that would be
It's the
interesting.
one that was marked on the maps. The name is the only one that at least I can tell on this map that I think we have.
It's over by Kresk.
Yes.
Yes.
So we stopped by Vallaki, we make our way
Yes.
to Kresk.
Yes.
So
I
we take the
suppose-
night in Vallaki maybe, and then continue with a cart and horses if they're affordable.
You would know it'll take probably about 2 days to get to
Days,
Vallaki.
right?
It's okay.
There.
Yep.
That is fine.
Quite a while away.
So,
I-
let's.
Not to bring up something that might be awkward,
Oh,
Zila and Sophie,
oh.
but do we want to avoid that windmill?
Yes.
Because
Yes,
it is
I
rather
think-
on the path.
I don't think we're
We
ready to
should,
handle the windmill.
In fact,
You know, if we're gonna make a shortcut,
Mikhail,
I see a good point.
how dangerous is Vallaki Valley?
The wood?
The
The
woods.
woods? Lost
Oh,
my
it's
accent.
not
I
too
was so
bad.
shocked by the concept. I would not recommend going to the woods if it can be avoided at all.
According to the
I-
map that I see here, there seems to be a small little separation in the woods that would be very
Both
Quick?
that
Hmm.
yeah.
would
So,
certainly
Looking at
attempt
it,
to-
Okay.
this would be a good spot, but
So,
we could
okay,
also
let me-
cut across here and
Let
probably
me
save a
clarify
whole
something
day.
here very quickly.
Mhm.
Maybe.
The windmill shows that it's directly on the road. It is not immediately on the road, just like the Durst
Right.
Manor was not immediately
Plus, we
on
can
the road.
also cut
There
through
No, I just
is
mean,
here.
an
like,
offshoot
it's on
to
the
get
path.
to them,
That's what I was talking
but it is
about,
just
like,
that is, where the marker is on a map. It is along the main road, but that doesn't
Right.
mean it's sitting on the
it's not
main
next
road.
to
Right.
it.
It
You can
is,
avoid it
but
by
there is a
going
path.
around.
We could like
Yeah.
save a day if we did that.
I agree. This is my vote.
It may be dangerous, but there are a lot of us that are traveling together.
So
it
that's
would
why
be
I will
doable.
ask again. Mikhail, do you know how dangerous? Maybe make a survival check.
I was about to ask to make a check about it.
Yeah.
I was looking at my information that I know and trying to think about how I would think about this.
Okay.
Um,
Just for my sake, is Megan like really?
Megan is
Megan's robotic.
extremely choppy.
fucking
Very, very
shit.
choppy.
Mm.
Your
Okay,
voice
I
is
just wanted to make sure that's not
Oh.
my internet.
Yeah, your
doing
voice is
something.
fine, but
No,
the
no.
camera's all choppy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all
All
good. I just didn't know if that was more effects of mine, if I was just seeing things weird and I was broadcasting weird because
No,
of that,
you're
or if
you're.
that
It's
was
not
something-
you. It's
happening.
not you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Nope, it's all good. I ended up ending my stream because
saw.
I was dropping 65% of my frames
Oh,
geez.
yeah.
Oh.
No,
because I don't know what's happening with this right now. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
Cass, are you still here? I keep calling you Cass. Jesus.
I'm here.
Wrong.
I'm good at
Okay.
Yep.
If you guys want me to, I don't want to fuck up everyone's streams and stuff.
No, you're fine.
No, your voice is
Yep.
still fine. It's just gonna be a little jittery probably for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
As long
Well,
as
I'm
the
not
voice
sure
is
what's
on.
happening.
It's
Yeah,
fine. I was just purely concerned that it was my internet doing something.
No.
Mm.
Not that I know of.
like maybe rejoin the
I-
Discord.
You could try to turn off Discord and
Want me
try it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might-
Rejoining
Pop out,
might
pop
help.
back in, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have another idea, but I don't think I have access to change what server location the group chat's using, do I?
No.
Because
but
it
I
might be
can.
set to central. We could set it over to like eastern, if that helps.
I believe it's set to auto. There. Okay, that may help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll see.
Megan, like, wave your hand or something.
Oh, is she talking?
Okay,
Wait, are you
that-
muted?
that
No,
looks
we're good,
way
we're good.
better.
Much
Yeah.
better. Anyways,
I can
Um,
hear
okay.
you.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks better on mine now. I don't know what
Mhm.
was going on.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so
hopefully it'll stay.
Okay.
normal. What was I saying?
Any-
Can I like make a survival check or something? How good of an
Certainly.
idea do I think this is? Because
You
my
can certainly make one.
could I try and join?
fucking idea.
You probably wouldn't have gone that far north,
Gotcha.
but you could make me one. Just make it at disadvantage.
hey,
Oh, that's
Okay.
a good roll.
I mean, yeah.
Just because you would have a general sense, but not that specific area, whereas Mikhail would have a specific area.
I think I would
mhm.
have knowledge of that.
Well,
Those woods.
I
Wow,
mean-
that was two
Hey.
13s.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
That's incredibly
Weird.
lucky
Curse.
on a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So both of you, Joey's yours would be a more general sense, but Mikhail's would be more specific. You could cut through the forest. Time-wise, it's not going to save a whole lot because if you remember, the trees are like you cannot see through them because they are so close
Yeah.
together. You're going to be crawling around the trees and doing things. It's going to slow your basically rough terrain. It's going to cut your movement speed down dramatically. If a mechanic sense that way. But you do know that the forests and things are also homes of the wolves, werewolves, other various evil beings and creatures that may be scrolling about the woods, that Micaiah would be more aware of rather than Harrigan. Harrigan, you would know that the wolves and things stalk the woods. That's nothing uncommon, and having lived in this area for at least a little bit of time, you would know that that's a thing, and you would know kind of how to avoid the basic things. But you also know that there are much bigger things that you haven't seen, but you've heard.
Look.
So it's kind of a gamble. It may be It may be a more direct route. It may save time. It may not.
All right. Look, technically, it could save time. The woods are thick and deep and dark. Even in that tiny little section, it is difficult to make your way through them. There are no trails, there are no easy paths. So it will take more time than it would look like on the map like that, I would say.
Okay.
And once again, the woods are home to all the manner of beasts and men and combinations thereof that are quite evil and would try to kill us. So,
I
pros and
see.
cons.
Um,
Mostly
right.
cons, if we're being honest.
yes.
But they would not attack on the road?
Ugh.
It's not like we'll necessarily be the only people traveling the roads.
There's safety in numbers, and also, quite frankly, there's difference between walking next door to someone and walking into their backyard. You know,
That is true.
Right.
they live in those woods, a lot of them.
Would you know
So,
about this path? Because it looks like there's a clearing there.
That's more just artistic license to make it look fancy.
Okay.
It's probably a little bit lighter tree-wise, but it's probably not that much difference. But it could save you from having to go. You might save a couple hours.
Look, I'm more concerned about taking this one, even if it's a little less dense, for
And I think-
proximity to the windmill.
I believe
If we ever
going
go into
across
the
here
woods,
is
that is where I would do it.
yes.
I'd like to stay as far away from there as possible.
We have to consider as well that it will be getting dark at some point in time. We do not want to be probably going into the woods in the
No,
nighttime.
that
Or
that-
by the windmill, likely.
that would be
Yeah.
bad.
I have an answer for that.
If it is 2 days.
How do I do this? How do I post
Um.
this? Long story short, the wilderness is my home and I am comfortable dwelling in it. You can find a place to rest, hide, recuperate when out in the wild. This place is secure enough to conceal you from most natural threats that are supernatural, magical, or actively seeking you out.
What
Might do so with difficulty.
what spell is
Well,
this?
speak for
No, this is a
yourself.
trait.
Oh,
It's a
Or a
trait of his
feature.
This
race.
is a
feature.
trait.
Yes.
Yes.
this is
it's
a racial
uh,
thing.
No, it's a feature.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's
a
a
feature.
it's a feature he has of
Really?
something.
Huh.
Yeah, I believe it
Um,
comes from background.
Okay.
Because I'm sitting here like I know what druid circle he is. He doesn't
No,
get that
it's
till
part
of- No, no,
later.
no.
It's a different,
Background.
unrelated
Fun.
feature to that.
Yes.
Okay.
So again,
How-
I'd like to point out.
I mean, so the way that would work is that you guys would basically have, mechanically speaking, that would be advantage on the checks and things to stay hidden, or perceptions to find things, is how that would mechanically work, just for reference. It still works. I'm not going to take a feature away from you.
Oh,
But
I
you're also hiding in a
appreciate
whole
it.
party versus a
Something.
single individual person.
it.
So
Yeah,
it is
that's
going to be
fair.
a little harder to hide 5 versus 1.
6 NPC.
That's true.
Oh
I
yeah, we
forget.
have Arena with us
You have
too.
6.
Yeah.
So 6 versus
Arena
1.
is the-
But I'm not
Mhm.
going to say that you
Take
can't
it.
have any benefit to it. What's the point of
Right.
having the feat if you don't get a benefit? So that's your benefit is you're going to have advantage on being hidden. So basically, things would have disadvantage to attract and find your group, and then you guys would
Well,
have advantage on
that's
finding and
better than
seeing
nothing.
those things to either avoid or get to jump on, things like that. So mechanically speaking, that's how that feat will work for you.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So I believe we could be able to get through that forest without a problem. Even if it is caught in the middle of the night, I'll find a good spot for us to rest.
All right.
Safe and sound.
We'll see when it gets too dark for us to keep traveling.
It might be wise not to risk going by the windmill at nighttime, just as a
That is
principle of
definitely
things.
yes.
If that
Exactly.
is a concern we have.
So,
Yes.
I don't see any point in Is she okay?
Irina?
Irina.
What to say?
Hello.
Wait, what? Are you like in her face waving
Yeah,
at
I
her
like
now?
wave my
Okay.
hand in her face. She's probably
Okay.
still been out of it for this entire conversation.
She has. So, when you do that, she will go, what? What? Sorry, I don't. Sorry.
We're getting ready to head out. Are you okay?
Yes, I apologize. I am fine.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Same.
roll an insight check.
Yeah.
She was in fact not fine.
That makes sense.
Huh. Well.
This is the
Ooh,
weirdest
What's up with her?
I'll
collection
take
of.
it. I'll take it.
So,
I'm just looking over. Meh.
Drosta and Hergen, and Mikhail, the three of you. She says that she's all right, but it's that kind of like she's not trying to actively necessarily hide it. It's more of she's just trying to pretend that she is, if that makes sense. It's the kind of all right that when something happens to you and you're like, I'm all right, and you're just like, no, you're obviously not, but you're trying to be.
This is fine. As
Um,
she's sitting in a like a chair and everything's burning around here. This
Mhm.
is
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's that kind of like she's more saying it for herself than anybody else. Zofia and Zila, you think you think she's probably okay.
Is Irina sitting down?
Yeah, she's sitting
Yes.
down kind of like a 1,000
Alright.
yard stare at the fire.
I'll hop up beside her, probably on like a log or whatever, and I'll like pat her on the shoulder. And I'll tell her, you know, walking helps get your mind off of things if it's much of a bother. Let's start walking out.
Okay.
Yes, I think we
will-
should get on the road.
Follow you, folks. So she'll kind of get up and I mean she's not it's not like she's wobbling her feet or anything. She's just kind of like she's not 100% with it yet, but she's getting there. She's trying to be more like telling herself that she's fine. There's nothing wrong, but
Yeah, she was just told
she's just kind of out
some-
of it a little bit.
some awful fate or something.
Yeah.
You know.
So,
whatever.
All
but
right. Let's
she
travel.
will follow you guys where you want to go.
We
All right. Let's head off.
lead the
All
way.
right. So you guys can start making your way. As you guys come out of the pool encampment, you can kind of continue following the road. You get a little bit of, walking along the path, making your way.
Hey.
cool.
At least those work now.
Yeah.
So you follow the river to the base of a canyon. At the far end, you see a giant waterfall that spills into a pool, billowing clouds of cold mist. A great stone bridge spans the canyon nearly 1,000 feet down.
Weren't we given weren't we given a card that said something about a waterfall?
Waterfall?
Where are we?
By Madame Eva. She gave us information about some waterfall.
Village by a river. Overlooking
wrong?
a mountain lake.
It has been a while.
Long
It's
Yeah.
a
winding
pinned
road
it's
deep in
pinned
the
message in there if you
mountains.
need to look it up.
Message in our Discord or somewhere else?
Correct. It's pinned in the Discord.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Let me open my browser so I don't mess up.
I don't have anything about a waterfall.
The one
That
I
village
believe the
was
one I'm
drowned by a
thinking
river.
of.
Yeah.
I believe the one I'm thinking of was the tomb of Strahd. Look for a den of wolves in the hill overlooking a mountain lake. I was
Ah,
just thinking of the mountain
That
lake.
is not
I think.
here.
No.
Yeah, the tome. Okay.
There's
So,
plenty
you
of
guys-
lakes near mountains. I don't think it's this one.
It's,
No.
it's
It was
fine,
penguins,
Harrigan.
but
Just
it was not
just
here.
don't jump off.
We'll let it go by the
Ah!
edges and we shall be fine.
It looks like a fun dive though.
It looks like a sturdy
Looks like death.
bridge.
I don't.
Very much death.
advise.
For those. Yes.
Um,
How sturdy is this bridge? Like you said,
So-
you said a stone bridge, but like
yep,
how
I've got a
sturdy?
I've got a description of it here for you.
Okay,
Description.
thank you.
Yep. So as you're looking at this bridge, gargoyles cloaked in black moss perch on the corners of a bridge. On the mountainous side of the bridge, a waterfall spills into the nearby mist. The pool feeds a river that meanders through the pines to blanket the valley. You can see that the chasm's walls are very slippery and sheer and cannot be scaled without the aid of magic or a climber's kit. The bridge is a sturdy stone bridge that looks slick with moisture, but looks to be a fairly stable and well-built bridge.
Well, shall we cross the bridge? Maybe.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
We
Yeah,
cross
I
the bridge.
don't see why not.
Okay. So you guys can kind of walk across the bridge, make your way across. The bridge is probably about 75 to 100 feet easily across this gap of the river and the canyon. But you get across just fine and continue on your journey. What was that?
All right.
I thought I heard.
All good.
All right. So, as you guys continue to make your way through, it comes about, I'd say probably about 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening. Sun is starting to set as you come across a crossroads. You see a fork in the road, one heading left and one heading right. As you come up, there is a sign on the road that the right hand side has a sign that says Castle Ravenloft, and the one to the left has a sign that says Westgate. Westgate, 2 words.
Well, I believe
Which
our
way is it?
destination is our left.
Yes, I believe we are to
We
go
passed by Westgate.
west.
To the west.
Okay.
Go west gate.
So, you guys continue, and after about an hour, I'm going to bring this back down for you guys so you guys can see it. You approach the west gate of Barovia. You see a similar structure to the ones that you guys saw as you entered into Barovia. The same big, ornate, sculpted stone arches with the pillars, or the sculptures and statues standing on each side of it, with the 2 giant iron gates that are open in the middle archway. And it
Are
too
we-
looks the same as the other one did, where it's covered in vines and moss, and parts of it have started to crumble with age.
Are we walking from like inside a castle perimeter to the outside, or are we walking into some sort of castle perimeter?
You were walking. It's okay. So you were walking out of the west gate. When you guys first came into Barovia, you walked into a set of gates. Now you're walking out of the western gate.
Oh, okay. I see.
So you were coming from the back side. It's just this picture is the same picture from both sides.
Yeah.
They have the same image, but it is very much you guys are walking back out of You're walking from the back side of the gates as you cross through them.
Are there like walls that are like border walls around it, or just the one
And
gate
No,
itself?
it's just
gates?
like it's more of like there's wall, but the wall only goes like 20 or 30 feet in each direction. It's more of just like a big or part of the big ornate structure of it. It's not like surrounding the area. It's just kind of decorum to the sides to make it look really impressive and big.
Keep talking. I'm gonna just restart.
It is just
Um,
really big, but what is the point of having a gate with no walls?
What is the point, DM? Can I make a check?
What is the point?
You don't need it's just to show off. I'm
It's
just
just
gonna
like
give you that.
excessive.
It's just there because it blocks the road. The
I guess it
easiest
blocks the
trek
road.
and way to get through is on the road. If you put a gate in the road, they have to try to get through the forest.
So
I
yeah, does the
suppose.
gate
Through a
walls does the gate walls continue till it reaches a forest?
It might have at one point.
Hmm, gotcha.
They do not anymore. Like I said, like they are crumbling. It looks like it has been here for a considerable amount of time. Kind of, I mean, I was gonna say picture the Great Wall, but the Great Wall still spans most of its length.
It was made
you
from,
know,
yes.
but picture that this thing has been here for who knows how long. You guys don't know exactly. And so the sides and walls and things have started to crumble. You can see that there's parts that there's gaps in the wall where it looks like it's, part of it has crumbled and fallen between, and there might be more wall that continues farther past it. But you can imagine that at one point in time, it probably did span forest to forest, but at this point in time, it no longer does.
What a sight this must have been when it was still new.
Maybe a long time ago.
Mm.
Not very helpful right now. You could just break the iron down or go around the gate.
There isn't any guard or anything on the gate, is there?
No.
Okay.
And the gates themselves are wide open.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
I think they are more symbolic than practical.
Can you share the image again?
Agreed.
Thank you.
So, as you guys kind of make your way through, looking, kind of seeing and having this discussion, you guys get a little bit farther, and then it's probably getting closer to 7 or 8 at night. So it is getting fairly dark.
About where are we at this point?
Yeah.
You are
At
probably
Westgate or-
you're probably just past Westgate, like here-ish.
Okay.
Okay.
Approximately how far do I think we are from the break in the forest we're trying to get to?
From
our short-
here,
Yeah.
you are probably,
Approximately.
I'd say probably a good half a day.
Mm.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm unhappy with that. Okay.
Is it still like light out, or are we getting to
No,
like
it
dim
is about
light?
7 or 8 o'clock at night, so
It's
it
dark.
is dark by this
Can I look
point.
at the surroundings to see if there's any danger?
I have.
Sure.
Raise your hand if you don't have dark vision.
That would
That's a
be
great
Harrigan
question.
and Kyle.
God
Harrigan
damn
does
it.
not.
See, I'm only human. And he is only a rabbit, so
What is in the darkness?
It's.
With a 20.
Oh.
Very
Oh.
nice. Let me.
DM,
yes.
technically I do have dark vision through the owl. I knew there was some method I got
Yeah.
dark vision.
That is true. Through the
Yep.
owl, you have dark vision, which is
I think I get
Oh.
dark vision.
not unless you're. I think you do in your form, but I don't think you do as a
I
human.
don't know that I do.
I think you do as a werewolf.
Don't.
I don't know, actually.
know.
I don't.
Yeah.
I guess.
Mm. Anyway,
Uh,
I think
not
so,
that relevant right now. I'm not transferring.
due to, I mean, yes, this is 20, but due to Harrigan's thing, like I said, you get advantage on perceptions because of his feet.
Well, are we stopping or is this just like we're walking? I was planning it for it to be the walking
Okay,
part
that's
first.
actually a good that's actually a good
Yeah.
distinction. Are you stopping here or are you continuing on? That's actually a very good distinction. Thank you.
Well, depending on dark vision, I was gonna say we press on till about midnight. But how does everyone else feel?
You cut out. I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
That's on.
Can you hear us, Sean?
Yes.
Is it
Yeah.
Sean or is it us? I hear all
No,
you
no,
guys.
no, 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 no.
Chris, you
Chris, you cut
paused.
out.
You cut
Yes.
out. Period.
I cut
Yes.
out.
I heard Chris
Yes.
though, so I don't know why only I heard him.
Chris.
Okay.
No.
I heard him
That's
say,
you.
depending on dark vision, we could push to midnight, and then all I saw was mouth moving.
Oh,
Yeah.
Am I good now?
yeah.
Yes.
You're fine. You've been fine. It was just that random sentence just trailed and disappeared.
I don't know
Chris
how.
is Strahd in the technology.
How
Anyway.
does everybody else? How does everybody else feel? Do you think we should keep pressing or stop here for the night?
I believe we could go for a little longer.
I want to be in the light as much as possible in those woods.
There's not street
So
lamps.
if we stay on the
This is a question
pathway,
from me, the player,
Street
to
lamps.
to the DM. Me, the player, to the DM. Is there like okay?
No.
and we could light torches, but I would not want to draw attention with the torches.
No, 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 no.
Don't like it, but also I can't see shit right now.
So I mean, I can
So-
see, and I don't see anything right now. Probably.
No, you don't see anything right
Okay. So it is okay right now.
At this point, Harrigan's going to walk over to Dodosta and say, I just need to bother your hand while I look through my owl's eyes, if you don't mind.
Oh yes, that is fine.
Or a tail. I don't really mind.
Let's do the hand. That tail's a bit more personal.
That's fair. I'm just a short, well, rabbit.
Oh, hey Vlad, how's it going? Welcome. Good morning.
now. Okay. So it sounds like you guys present. How much longer are you guys wanting to press on?
Midnight is my
Could
recommendation.
we do the midnight-ish?
Midnight?
Let's
Okay.
see how far we can get for midnight.
So you guys were about
I'm
here.
listening very closely because
Okay.
I cannot see.
You guys can get probably to right about here or so.
That's a little better.
That's
yeah.
better.
That is
That's better.
Mhm.
That puts us
So
about
that puts you about another 4 hours, and you'd get to roughly that.
quarter of a day to the clearing, which is much better.
Yeah.
acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We do
Roughly.
that.
Yep. I'll walk off of the group and tell them I'm gonna find a spot for us to camp. And,
Okay.
get a nice little defilade or something. A little off the road, but not in the forest.
I would
Okay.
like to just look around while we wait. Then
Okay. So Zila, perception. Harrigan, roll me a survival with advantage because of your feet.
Oh, okay.
14.
'Cause you're this is you
Abilities.
specifically looking for a place, and you would be looking for a place that would be able to be hidden and give that bonuses. So
Well, survival, you say?
survival.
Also, just
I
be
don't
more
like that.
specific with my
Advantage.
You have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That's what
well,
because your feet is giving you advantage to hide the party. If it was just
gotcha.
you,
I
you'd
thought
just
that
be able
was
to
a
do it.
constant thing. Hold on. There it is. Sorry.
It's specifically when you're trying to bed down. That's if I remember. That's how that was worded.
There we go. That'll be good.
Um.
Yeah. So I can naturally find a place to sleep and be safe or whatever.
Yeah, the at home in the wild. Yeah. If it was just you, you would just naturally be able to find it. But since you're trying to find a place
okay,
to
okay.
accommodate 6 people,
Yup.
it's a check, but with advantage.
That is fair.
Okay. So with a 17, you find a pretty decent spot that is it's off to the side of the road. It's not on the road, but it's not it's basically like right on the edge of the forest where you're enough away from the forest that if something were to come out of it, they would have to make themselves known coming out of it before you would be seen. Or they would be seen coming out of the forest. It's not, they couldn't just jump straight from the forest to get you. Also, if they were to come find you from the road, likewise, they would have to come off the road. It wouldn't be just a sudden they appear and they're there. So you have a decent spot that gives you a decent ability to be able to see around, so that you guys, it would be much harder for something to surprise you if it tried. It would be much harder for that to happen. Zila, with your perception check,
Just to clarify, it was to see if anything was approaching, anything or anyone is approaching us.
okay. You do not see or hear anybody coming near you.
Okay.
It looks to be totally clear. You don't, nothing seems like there's somebody coming around you. You don't hear any carts or horses or anything like that coming around. It seems to be just the sound of nature.
Okay.
All
You know,
right.
just
Hey.
the sounds of nature.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys can go ahead and make camp. Is there anything you guys want to do tonight before you go to bed?
Not particularly.
I'd like to cast a round of good berries and hand them out to the party and go, here you go for the day. There you
Could
are.
I, could I go up to Irina and check in with her?
Sure, you can certainly go to Irina. To go to her, she, as you guys walked, she started to come out of it more. By this point in time, she's not in that stunned silence. And as you guys walked, I mean, you guys could have a casual conversation with her, just trying to get her to come out of it and stuff like that. And as the day went on, you could notice that she comes more and more to herself. So by now, she's back to at least where she was beforehand. So yeah, you can certainly come and approach her.
I'll go up to her. Yeah.
kind of getting stuff ready.
Just wanted to check in. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I am doing much better now. The bunny man was right. Walking was very good.
Oh, that is good at least. Did you want to discuss what she told you today? Because it probably was a lot.
I think it might be better to give me one more day to kind of sort it all out in my head. I'm still kind of thinking it and trying to figure out how to put it all into words. Which I guess will make more sense once I tell you all about it, but I don't know how to quite yet. But if you give me another day to kind of sort it out in my head, I will tell you, it would probably be something of importance, if it is what I think it is.
Alright, understandable. And out of character, did we tell her about our stuff too, or no? Not yet.
I don't think so.
No,
Nope.
because you guys went back, found them under attack, helped them out,
You're right.
went around
Shit.
their manor, and just had kind of casual conversation with them, and slept and then left.
Okay,
Kinda
well,
forgot
Told
Yep.
her that Ava told us that
She
was
told us.
She does know
Mhm.
that
that
she,
part,
that you
yeah.
guys got fates from her, but you don't know the specifics
Yeah.
or what it was about.
Yeah, no, I don't
Specifically.
think anything else.
Alright, then I'll tell her, like, would you like to know what she told us about what we are doing here in this land?
Perhaps that might be helpful. That might actually help me figure out what I was told.
While this is going on, Zila's writing in her red notebook.
Okay.
And
Noted.
I'll just shorthand give her the lowdown of what we did, what you told us. Yeah.
Sorry. I'll be right back.
So as you talk through and you're kind of breaking down, like, what Madame Ava told her about her, specifically, her being important and having supposed to have been with you, which is why you went back in the first place. And telling about, defeating Strahd and these different things. she go ahead and roll me a insight check.
Any of us?
This is I mean, if you're there while she's talking to her, that's fine. This is more
We're not
specifically for
hiding.
if
We're
she's
just chilling in like
having the
middle of our
conversation with her.
campsites. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like Zila's writing in her
Yeah.
book and things like that. So
I'm-
it depends on if the rest of
If
you
you're
are all
within
standing
earshot, you
around.
could probably.
I'm
Yeah.
I would have been
listening,
there,
but-
but
but
whatever.
I would say I would make it at a disadvantage because I'm not focused. Would that be fair?
I would say Zila because you're not looking at her. It's more of a based on her look. So if
Oh,
you're
okay,
focusing
okay,
on writing
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
on the
I'm
diary,
not
you're
gonna
not going to
participate
notice
in-
it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I
participate.
think I'm in this conversation.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. If you think you are, Harrigan's probably helping get things
Honestly, I'm
cleaned up. But
Harrigan's. I imagine Harrigan would have walked over as Zila was writing in her book. I was hoping to have dialogue after this.
okay, nope, that's fine. So I would say Harrigan probably with disadvantage since you probably came over kind of in the middle of this
Nah.
conversation.
I'm not looking over at the moment.
Oh, okay. You're going over to Zila to have a conversation with her. Is that
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
Eh?
Okay.
Okay.
After she,
Oh,
after
okay.
she's done. Okay. What about Zophie? Is Zophie over with Zila, or
I'm
is she
over
actively
with
part of this conversation?
I'm over with Zila, but I'm listening in.
Okay, listening. But are you like actively watching watching this transpire, or are you kind of half listening?
I'd say I'm kind of looking over it and seeing what's happening because my
Okay, so go
cousin
ahead and
is
make
writing in
yours
her
with
book.
disadvantage since you're
Sure.
kind of you're not right in front of her.
Insight.
Insight. Yep.
Sure. Nope.
Well,
Nope.
Hey.
Get it out of the way.
Harrigan's
Yeah.
also giving you some good betties.
Thank you.
But so Mikhail and Drosta, as you're talking about this and you're kind of telling her like, you know, you were told that you have to do these things and that you're trying to defeat Strahd and that, all of this stuff, you can see like she kind of almost does that like where she kind of looks down like she's deep in thought. And that as you're talking, like you can kind of see her face just kind of slowly kind of shift as you tell her different things, like, like you have her full attention. And so you kind of see just the slight, that's the word I'm looking for. The kind of slight, as if you've like really captivated her and she's really paying attention and like her face betrays what she's thinking. And when you get done talking, she looks down, she goes, I think it might be good for me to tell you what I was told. That
Well,
makes
is up
much
to
more
you.
sense now.
Okay, well that is good, but you can always wait if you have to. We don't want to push anything.
No, I think it makes more sense. But what you said and what I was told makes much more sense now. If you want to hear it, we can.
That's good,
discuss
lad.
it.
I'm glad you had fun.
So,
sorry people
You
didn't
guys,
show up.
I don't know if you guys want to have the conversation with just her or drag the rest of the party. That's up to you. But she will tell you what she knows or what she was told anyway.
If anyone's not like here, we can just be like, "Hey, come sit down."
Okay. Fair
Would-
I'm
enough.
looking up from
Would
the journal
Irina-
at this point.
Yeah, would Irina want to tell everyone at
Irina
the same
said
time?
that she was willing to tell you all, but she's also not going to go like, "Hey, you two, come here and talk."
No, I'll do
That's
that.
not
no.
her
Yeah.
place to. That's not what in her mind. That's not her place to do that. But she's willing to tell you what she knows. So you guys can all kind of huddle around and
Story time.
I imagine you guys kind of have a small fire, since you do have people who cannot see. You probably have a small fire plus warmth and things like that. You don't want to not have any sort of source of warmth
Yeah.
Throughout the night. But you guys can huddle around and she'll go, I met with Madame Eva, and at first she told me that I was supposed to have been with you when you first came, which did not make sense to me. I did not know why that would be an important thing. But then she told me that my fate and what happens to me could change this whole land, which I didn't understand what she meant at the time, but hearing what you have talked about, it makes much more sense. She said something about Strahd had a love, and her name was Tatiana, and apparently I'm her. However that works, I don't know, but apparently I am Tatiana, and Strahd wants his bride back. I don't know what happened to her, but apparently he will do what he can to get me. I didn't quite understand why I was supposed to be with you, but knowing now what Drosta told me of you trying to stop him, it makes much more sense why I would be around you folks, at least for now. And why going to an abbey would be safe. I guess for whatever reason he cannot enter abbeys. She didn't tell me why. I just told that he can't get me if I get to the abbey.
Alright.
So
So
I
we will
don't know if
get you
it's
to
that
the
abbey or all abbeys. I just know that he can't get to me if I get to that abbey.
And
Just
she did
out
not
of
specify.
curiosity.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah,
hear
no,
what you said.
I'm curious. What did you say?
What did I say?
No,
Oh, what did I say?
Oh,
I
Mhm.
said, but you didn't specify which one though. Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Just out of curiosity, uh, would
Oh.
you have any what's up?
Keep going. You're fine. My
Would you
fan
have?
is. Yep.
his fantasy grounds crashed.
Oh no.
I was just like thinking I was disconnected. What?
Yeah, right.
Um,
Mm. Would you have any romantic feelings for Strahd?
I've never met the man. Or at least, well, I should not say
Oh,
I've
I've
never
met him.
met him. I've only met him maybe once or
Yes, we
twice. I
know.
don't
Zila gives
really
a
know
side look.
much about him. He's the ruler of the land, but that's
He's,
about
he's
it.
quite
He
the
doesn't really
looker.
come around
It's
very
not necessarily a bad thing. Though I have heard
Okay.
about the awful things that he's done, so I suppose it's a bad
But
thing.
it is not a little weird that she's not called who she actually is. Her name is actually Irina, but here he is calling her something else.
Right, that is a bit
I
troubling.
mean, she's the same soul. Probably is what Madame ever met, I
Have-
would imagine.
But how does that work?
Same soul.
I mean, we did see our
Souls do
dead
not leave.
friend's soul, so things around here don't work like what we're used to.
That is a good point.
Sometimes they are reborn when you die here.
So she is just like a reincarnation?
Born later.
I do not know, to be honest with you. She simply said that I apparently am Tatiana, and that Strahd will do anything he can to get her back.
So
That's uncomfortable.
is your plan to make it to the abbey and stay there for the rest of your life?
Either that or until you folks do something. I know that you are tasked with attempting to defeat him, I guess was your fate. So I guess it would depend on the results of that.
Or at least making a deal with him for me to get back to my homeland. I don't really know if I want to fight the man. He's
Go
quite
with that.
scary.
I recall Madame
Terrifying.
Ava saying that we probably won't be able to talk him into letting us go.
Uh-huh.
A man can have his hopes.
Well, if he ordered us to come here or to be brought here via the Vistani, I doubt he would let us go.
Hmm,
Probably
Aye.
not easily.
Whatever the case, we'll help you however we can.
I appreciate that. It is weird to be told that you are not who you are, if that makes sense.
I see why now. This took a bit of processing.
Yes, it is not something that you wake up every day and are told that you are not who you are.
You're
This
still
is-
you. That has not changed. You just used to be someone else.
Which is also strange, if you think about it. I'm sorry, that made a
Hmm.
weird noise over
Vlad
Discord.
the Impaler.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I apologize. I did not think it
Yeah.
would.
It's
Okay,
fine.
myself.
It's totally fine. It was
I'm
just
very sorry.
a serious
I've been
moment,
trying
and it
to,
was
like,
like
and
it
then
was just a weird noise, and my brain went, ha, funny noise.
I'm just
Juicy.
over here looking in our
Fair.
backstory notes here to see if we've mentioned that before.
Sorry,
But
I'm
I
good.
thought I
You're
had muted.
good.
I was thirsty.
No. It's
That's
totally
fine.
fine. It was just my brain, for whatever reason, was
I
like, ha,
apologize.
funny noise.
Hee hee, funny noise.
Yeah, that's literally all my brain was, just like, ha, funny noise. You're all good.
Pretty good.
But so I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit because that got really dramatically swelled there for
Super dramatic.
something
very,
Yeah.
much
very
more
feels.
serious.
Time to
Yeah.
be dramatic.
Um, uh, so yes, I do not quite know what to make of that. And I mean, that is why I came out so not myself, if that makes sense. I appreciate you attempting to bring me out of it. But it is not something easy to hear. It is not normally what you hear when you go and speak to a person about your future, your fate, or however that works.
Well, I'd like to point out to you, you said you felt like you walked out a different person, but you're still you, you know. You've made your own decisions in this lifetime.
This is true. I do not doubt that I am myself, but I also do not doubt that I am not myself. If that makes sense. It is hard to put into words.
It's a strange concept, to be certain.
Sunday barbecue steaks. Of course, of course.
Yes, it is not something that is easy to reconcile.
So, did Madame Ava happen to tell you anything else?
Other than the fact that, what becomes of me could drastically change the face of this world. No. Which is also not something I thought
Oh
I
no,
would
I think
hear
my
when I woke up
fancy
this morning.
just crashed. Please no.
It's the curse
I
of
hope-
Strahd.
I hope it,
It
at
really
least saved
is.
my notes, because I didn't even
Um,
try last session. Thing just kept
Oh.
dying.
My notes are in a Word
Um,
doc.
Yeah,
I have on one
I
I
note.
would highly
might
Physical
recommend.
move them over. I
Um,
thought I'd use the feature built into the game, okay?
Oh, it's super helpful. It might have saved if it
If it
populated fast
saved.
enough. Yeah.
If it saved. Ooh.
Yeah, it does like update pretty frequently to me. My download speed is fine. It's my upload speed right now that's crap. So
Yeah.
you typing things in it, downloading to me, working perfectly fine.
Mhm.
It's just my upload speed is for some reason crap.
Yeah.
But yes, that was It is not something that you wake up every day and expect to be told. So you can understand my confusion and kind of non-attentiveness, I
human
guess would be a good word to
barbecue.
put it.
Lovely, lad.
I believe it's all fine. And tomorrow's another day.
This is true. This is true.
Would
I'm
it be
trying
better
to.
for us to then go straight to an abbey versus sightsee and shop just for your safety?
Well,
There's
I don't-
another abbey in the town we're going to, isn't there?
Well,
There's-
we could go into the town regardless.
Anyway.
I think it's more of a pass through, and we could get a proper room and board. And possibly if we can get horses or carriage, we
Well,
can
maybe
get
the
there
abbey could help
much
us stay
faster.
there for the evening, and then we could go to the next abbey the next day.
Velaki might make our travel to Kresk a bit quicker, more efficient.
You have to go through Velaki one way or another.
Yes.
Well, yes, but we could take
But I
more
think-
time and like goof around, or we could go straight on and just business, get our things, and go.
I think we just do what we need there and move past.
Yes, perhaps we could see if the abbey would let us stay the night.
If it's night by the time we're ready to leave, then we might as well stay the night. Otherwise, if we're there and there's still some good hours in the day left, we could just take a cart, hit the shop real quick, and then head on our way out.
I
Mhm.
do not know much about the city. I do know that there was an inn that my father would stay at if he had to go visit.
Hmm.
I'm trying to remember the name of it. It is named the Blue Water Inn.
Hell yeah.
The blue
Wait,
water
what
inn?
was that? What
Was
was
that
that
a
roll?
nat
Oh
20?
my god!
Oh,
This was a
Ah!
nat 20. I was like,
Look at
oh,
her
this is the Blue
go.
Water.
he knows
God.
everything.
She knows
Well,
so much about Velaki
yeah.
now. Yeah.
Now, I mean, not once a nat 20s aren't auto, but I was like,
No,
she has
no.
a +1 and roll a 20. Like, she's gonna remember what that
Amazing.
name
knows
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the Blue
Yay!
Water Inn. Also, I just realized I've been sitting on this the entire time.
Oh no.
It's for a
Uncomfortable.
monitor arm from work.
My
I
goodness.
did my back pocket apparently. Oops.
Oh my.
Good thing that's my job. Or that could be a problem on Monday.
All right.
Oh, right.
I believe it would
Yeah,
be
the-
best if we bed down for the night. However, as a player, I'd like to go back in time and talk about the book if at all possible, and if Mira is willing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry. Like, can we go back in time and talk about the book?
I really
Well,
wanted
you
to
still
do
have the
that.
book out though,
Roll it in my
right?
queue.
So
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
but there's
does.
the
Yeah, I
earlier
mean-
part of the
She
conversation
paused like
that they
mid
weren't
journal.
Yeah.
She was already close to the campfire because despite having dark vision, you can't really see in the dark while writing. So she's already been kind of there
Yeah, you
when
kind of
she
just sees in grays and blacks.
contrast's
like,
a
it's hard
little
to
weird.
write
so
something
she
in
wasn't that far away from everyone. She was within the campfire range already. So when Irina was discussing things, she essentially just paused mid journal writing and was more so like politely listening and piecing things together. So anyways,
be-
yes, you can if you want, Harry.
I was gonna say it'd be easy enough to kind of have the conversation
Yeah.
All right.
afterward or throughout type of thing. It's not a problem.
I'm sorry. I was just finishing up my notes. Okay. They did save, by the way. Thank.
okay.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. So going back, that was passing out good berries, and Zila was writing in the book. Good berry for you. And hey, do you mind I ask what that book you're writing in is? I've seen it. Once or
It's a
twice.
journal,
Just writing down the day's events?
essentially, and my thoughts on what happened during the day.
I see. A bit of a journalist, I see.
It's more so just to keep track of things. Not that I have a terrible memory, but it's just something to do.
I see. Well, everybody needs a hobby. I like to forage for herbs and berries and all sorts of good stuff.
As you do mention,
Hmm.
as she takes the good berry, instead of like eating it, she does just absorb it into her hand, and then it just kind of like disperses.
You know,
Journalist.
I'm a talking rabbit, but this party sure has some strange or interesting features in it, doesn't it? Do you
Well,
ever eat things with your mouth, or?
That is
I'm sorry.
I'm not
No,
laughing in
the
character.
question
This is
popped in.
It was
The
Tekinos'
question
reaction
popped up and I
to the
needed to
statement that I
know.
laughed at.
This is
Specifically.
Rebecca. This is Rebecca reacting.
Oh my god.
Wasn't expecting
Just a
that.
snort.
Very serious question, by the way. I'd like an answer.
no, in character
Mhm.
makes sense. Out of character.
Mhm.
So funny.
Yep.
This is out of character laughing. She would not be laughing
Yeah.
like
It's an
this.
honest question.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Whew.
Do I hear this?
Yes, you do. Hold on. So hold on. Zila takes a moment and then just looks at Harrigan and says, I've been using a mouth to eat this whole time because I realize that it's very strange to see something just phase into hands. However, it is quicker to eat through what you just saw.
Ah, that's quite handy. Speaking of good betties, here you are, Sophie, a good betty.
Harrigan.
Do you also eat it through your hand?
No. Put it directly into my chest. My stomach area.
Now, Zila gives a giggle.
It is still not really easy to see.
The insides
Irina
of our
is
body
It's a little
are...
very
unusual.
confused.
Our bodies don't function quite like yours, Harrigan. Whereas all of you are fleshy. There's the insides of our bodies are a bit more corrosive. The outsides too, but to a lesser extent. It's part of the reason why most of our kind we usually have special clothing to avoid that, to avoid the eroding of cloth. It doesn't stand up. That's why I have and Harrigan, give me a perception check. It's
Perception
low.
check. Okay. Hold on one moment while I figure that out. Skills, there it is. Perception.
Cool. I was only looking for a 10. I think
Nice.
that's fair
Ooh,
enough
well.
if the DM will allow me to.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
You notice that, so like my clothing compared to Zila's, like mine looks like it's fresh. We've been traveling and it looks like it was like just bought yesterday still.
Fancy.
Whereas Zila's, you see it's worn and you can see like a bit of, it's not like clothes just instantly melt from slimes, but like if
It
Mikael was
starts
to
to wear
buy,
thin like a kid would wear clothing thin.
yes, exactly.
Yes.
It wears down at like a much more significant rate than a normal person's would.
I would say at this point it might start showing holes, just small ones though.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, like I said, it's like a kid playing outside and they wear
Yeah.
like their favorite shirt every day, and it gets to a point where you don't even see what was on the shirt anymore. It's like you can see through the shirt more than you can see what
Yeah.
was supposed to be the shirt,
Mhm.
because that's just what kids do. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just what happens. But that's the kind of
Yeah.
thing that their body does, where it just kind of slowly,
Eh, handy.
lack of a better term, dissolves it almost, basically.
Mhm.
But it's not like an instantaneous, like you put it on, it's gone.
Yeah. My clothes were gifted to me by my parents. They're clothes of mending. They have a minor enchantment on them that prevents the wear and tear of our body. The insides of our body are much more corrosive, and it's akin to acid stomach, but ours kind of surfaces a bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a bit. It's not gonna like I'm not gonna like grab your hand. I'm not gonna like
Oh,
melt you by holding you or anything. We're nothing like the creatures that people think of us when they hear about slimes. They think about gelatinous cubes and
yeah.
other creatures that just kill without. They have no intelligence. They're nothing like us.
Could you control the acidity? Like, if you wanted to, could you burn my hand right now?
No, it doesn't work like that. Much. Harrigan, let me ask you this. Can you will your blood to your surface?
No, and I can't eat through my hand or chest either.
No, but much in the same way that you have a skin, we have a outer layer of slime. If
Ah,
it were if I could manipulate my body to that will, then well, I could never die. I could just separate my body with any weapon going through me. We feel pain just like everyone else. It just looks different.
interesting. Such an
Um,
interesting cast we have here.
Uh, thanks, I think. I think.
Ah, compliment.
Yes,
Absolutely.
just, Harrigan, just, do me a favor, when we go to Valaki.
Oh, what's that?
Um, the name of the town makes me think, Valaki, there's gonna be a lot of Vistani there. You have a bad track record, and I don't want to be chased out of town. Please,
Uh,
I'm truly, truly begging you to just, please don't try and steal anything. And you can do whatever you want with that role as a player.
well, Virgil will say, I'll keep my hands to myself. For now.
Right. Um, I don't want any trouble before we've really gotten anything accomplished. We need to get her to safety to the Abbey. And yeah. Any other questions about us?
No, but it looks like Irina is talking about something. We should join her.
Sure, yeah. And we'll kind of turn our attention to that conversation.
All
Yep.
right.
And fast forward. Boop, boop, boop,
As
boop,
long
boop,
as as long as Zila doesn't have anything to say.
No.
Okay.
boop. Okay.
I kind
Yeah, I
of
didn't
made
even
a
think about
decision.
that.
I wanted to make sure. Sorry.
Nah,
Okay,
Zila
okay.
wouldn't say anything unless he needs to.
Okay. Alrighty. So, so out of that, you have the conversation finishes up. I would say it's probably approaching 1 in the morning by this point, after all the conversations and
That's
setting
fair.
up camp and things like that. So, depending on how late you guys want to sleep, you might want to be going to bed so that you can have a full night.
Yeah, probably.
That is a point. A couple of our party members don't have bedding, so what Harrigan
No,
would
everybody
do
has
is.
a bedroll.
I think the
Oh,
assumption
they
is
do?
that
Oh, I'm
Everybody
Canonically,
has
sorry.
we'll add
bedrolls.
our bedrolls to ourselves.
I
so-
already did.
Yes.
Everyone
nice.
Okay,
has
cool, cool.
bedrolls given by
Wow,
the
a
god.
bedroll. Magic.
Nah,
Because to me,
okay.
I didn't
How
realize y'all didn't. To me,
benevolent.
it
Yes.
just makes sense that like
Cool.
who going to travel to a place would not have a bedroll, like,
And they're
Yeah.
negligible cost.
and they're like 3 silver or something like that. Like it's stupidly cheap.
Gotcha. I was gonna use some of my Cav Scout experience and nature a bed for y'all.
Well, thanks.
Because fun
Very
fact,
sweet.
you just grab a bunch of leaves and it'll keep you warm.
Nice.
I mean,
Zila
anything
knows
to keep
this.
wind out, basically. Keep wind out
Yeah.
and body heat in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zila knows
Yeah.
Pine
this.
needles work really good as a bedding.
And kindling.
I doubt.
And kindling. No, I
Well, if
promise you.
they're
As
not
long as you
dead,
have.
if they're pokey ones, then no.
No, I mean obviously like a thin layer of it's gonna hurt, but I'm telling you
It's more
guys,
for
you
the
get like
grasses.
3 inches of it, and it cushions you like a bed.
Pine needles
And
are
it doesn't poke you as
surprisingly
much.
soft in like later patches.
Yes.
Huh.
Yes.
Interesting.
And they keep the warmth because there's so much air that's just stagnant in there.
Nice.
So survival tip for y'all, if you're ever in a pine forest, just gather a bunch of that shit up. Good bed.
Perfect.
Good
Um,
info.
Who's keeping for
but
Scott?
everyone has
Yes.
yeah.
So you have 8 hours. You can
I'll
keep
take
watch
first.
for about 2 to 3 hours. I'd say about 2 hours each.
Yep.
So you'd need a total of 4. If you want to, Irina could assist on a watch. She cannot be alone on a watch.
Who can see
She
in the
can assist on a
darkness?
Uh,
Everyone but
Harrigan.
no, I can see in the darkness through my owl. 120 foot.
Well, everyone but me then.
And Irina. Irina is human.
Irina
Irina.
cannot as well. Okay.
Which actually, that
could
I have a
exist.
question.
I just
Yes.
be that.
Could in theory Harrigan go to sleep and the owl keep watch?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Ah.
So that leads me to my second question.
Yes.
Is it possible for Harrigan to leave the owl in the center of the party, keeping sentry, while he goes off with an eye shot to gather herbs throughout the night as well?
I will say you can, which would technically put a disadvantage, but because of your feet would put an advantage, so it would just be a straight roll instead of advantage.
Oh, okay.
Because
Uh,
the owl still has to communicate back to you, which would give time for whatever it is to do something. So
Yeah.
it would be it would technically be disadvantage, but with the advantage it would be just a straight roll for your perception, as opposed to the advantage that you would have if you were there actively with it, paying attention to it.
if even just one disadvantage takes away from having advantage, even if it has multiple
Correct.
sources, right? Damn. Okay.
Yes. You can't stack advantages, can't stack disadvantages. Just if there's any advantage, it is straight roll if they have
need
advantage.
The owl familiar. There it is. I asked. Never mind. Let's go this perception for the owl. That flew way off the table.
Well, who's joining you on the watch?
Huh? Oh, is
I mean,
anyone?
you need 4 total. You could have somebody stay watch by themselves if you choose, because you need a total of 4, and there's 6 of you. So you're gonna have to
True.
split up
Okay, never mind.
watches to a degree.
I think Irina can stay sleeping if that's okay. She's probably okay.
Yeah.
I'll assist someone on a watch, but I don't want to be alone because I can't see.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to be paired
Uh,
with somebody who can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
this
think-
here,
Quite obviously, I
the
pair
first watch
with...
is about 1 to 3 o'clock.
Okay, who's next?
me and you.
I was actually gonna ask if I could go with Zila for this
Um,
next watch.
I-
think
Oh,
Could I
fine.
roll to
I'll
see if
go
I
with
find
said
any
no, I
herbs?
just-
I'll
Okay,
go
I
with
want it.
Mikael then.
Cool.
DM.
Uh,
do
I was
it.
just going to ask.
We need 4 watches, though, don't we?
Mhm.
'Cause we
Yeah, you
can't-
need a
Yeah, and
total of
then
4
it could be
watches.
me, and then it can be DeRosta. That would be 4.
Yeah.
We could do it that way. That's fine too.
Okay.
So technically, Joey, that would be doing something, and you can't be doing something if you're going to get a watch, or if you're going to get a rest. You can't be doing something
Correct.
because if you're going out foraging and looking for things, you're not resting, which is
Gotcha.
the counter to that. So like thematically, you could be like looking around, like, but you're not going to actually gather any amount that's going to help you if you're taking a rest.
Okay. Well then, perception for myself as
Okay.
well.
That's fair. Okay. Alrighty. Next, that is from 1 to 1 to 3. That's the times, 2 hours. 1 to 3. You don't hear or see anything out of the ordinary. Neither does the owl. Nothing appears to be coming from either the forest or the path or anything like that. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Okay. At the end of my shift, I walk over and wake up who?
Sophie and Mikhail, I thought was taking second.
Yeah, we can do that.
That's okay.
Okay. Hey, I'll wake up you two. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Thanks. Oh god, it's early. Right.
All right. So normally it would be like one would roll with advantage, 2 separates, but because of the feat, you both get to roll with advantage.
Neat.
I'm listening, not looking.
Okay. I mean, it's still advantage regardless.
Neat.
I just wanted to establish that
Nope, that's
I'm
fair.
not looking.
Okay.
What you rolling for?
So
Ooh.
as this goes, as you go on, and you're, keeping watch, you're listening out, you begin to hear some noise.
What kind of noise?
You begin to hear flapping,
Flap, like flap.
like
Or-
flapping.
How big?
Can I tell how big
Roll. Go ahead and roll me. Both of you can roll this. Go ahead and roll me a. Let's see. What would this be? This would be a nature check.
Sure.
Because that's the closest I have to be able to figure out what something
Okay.
is.
Do you guys get
Okay.
advantage on this, technically?
Yeah, technically. Yep, that's how I did say that's how that
Okay.
would work.
Take the first roll.
Yep.
Is it?
Yep. Take the
Well-
14.
Roll for Mikhail.
Yeah.
Look.
It's okay.
Maybe battle will go better.
So, as you are, let's see, where is this thing that I want?
Not noise indeed, Vlad.
As you're kind of sitting around and listening out, you begin to hear a bunch of flapping. And it doesn't. At first, you hear this, and it's hold on. Nope, that's the thing I want. There we go. You begin to kind of hear a lot of. It almost sounds like a droning noise. As you're listening for this, and as it keeps going and going, it starts getting louder and louder. And you start hearing more and more and more flapping.
Okay.
Okay. I will hold on one second here. I've got to get why is that so freaking tiny? And there. Okay. I'm going to have a map. Okay. Here's a
I'm
map.
not sure. Maybe it's Flappy Bird.
As you begin to hear
What loaded?
In the woods.
Wow, woods.
yes, it's woods. Would you look at
We
that?
are loading.
There's just bats.
Shit.
You begin to hear a bunch of bats. And I will go ahead and reveal them.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I got to enlarge tokens. For whatever reason, tokens appear on this map incredibly tiny, but like that's supposed to be the light of a lantern. So like that's supposed to be a 60-foot range, and when I drop a token on there, it's like
Mikael, you can't
it's big.
see them, can you?
I can, but I shouldn't be able to.
Okay.
No. It's so hold on, let me fix that because that shouldn't be the
Yeah,
case.
no, you shouldn't be able
Yeah.
to see.
Oops.
Well,
that's
that
the
turned
wrong
off
map.
the fire, but
Turned
Yeah,
off
hold
the
on.
fire.
Clap on fire, clap off fire.
Insta fire.
Clap on, clap off. Oh, my warmth.
oh,
Okay. So now it should. No, why do you see things? You shouldn't see
I can
things.
still see them. Sorry. Ah, I can't see shit.
Ah,
Wonderful.
perfect.
As it should be.
You're in
DM,
That's how it's
while you're
supposed to be.
doing
Oh,
this.
now it's in black and white in the yeah, that's better now. Okay.
Wait.
I have a question to the DM.
Yes.
How does thaumaturgy with brightening a campfire work?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shoot.
Yeah, no, I can't see them either because I have 60 feet of dark vision, so...
Ah, they are too far.
Yeah, this
Okay, works
map.
perfectly.
No. I have 120 foot through the owl, and it can't even see that.
Well,
It
That's what I
sees
said.
to
You
like
can hear
maybe
it. I
here.
never said you could see
it
them.
was like...
That's
Beautiful,
fair.
perfect.
180.
Sound.
Okay.
Wonderful. Okay.
But you can hear them. You can hear why hold on. I need to give these things sight. I can't see.
Now they can't see shit. No, my...
Oh no.
Sean, are you
Hold on.
telling me that they're blind as a bat?
My gosh.
They're
Ew.
all so.
Yeah.
Technically, they would
Token
be using
vision.
echolocation, so...
This is true.
Well, bats are also not actually completely blind. It's just their
Well, no,
echolocation
they're-
is better.
Yeah, they use it at night because it's
Have
easier to
eyeballs.
see with
Yeah.
ears than it is to see with eyeballs. Plus, they're typically flying in the sky. What are you gonna? You're gonna want to know where you're, what's underneath you rather than what's in front of you. because
Also, if
what's in front
something's
of
about
you
to
is-
try and eat you.
Yes.
Sweet, I can see again.
Sweet. I can see.
Which this is cool. I'll have to show you guys what this looks like from my view afterward because this is really cool.
Interesting.
So you guys hear this coming.
Yep.
You guys have go ahead and roll initiative for me, please.
Oh.
DM.
Not the people that are
Ignore
the
them.
sleeping people, I
I
assume.
sleepy.
Ignore.
Yeah.
Well, we
Ignore
have to
every
be in the initiative eventually.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
then
what's
I
going to
just roll
happen?
for
Oh,
when I
What this is
get...
we're
Question.
rolling a global initiative,
Yes. I
but
have-
those who are asleep aren't going to take a turn. this
Question.
Turn around.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we have advantage on initiative?
No.
Damn.
If you have advantage on it.
I tried.
What about the people who are asleep? No.
If anything, you would have disadvantage, buddy.
I know. I'm really blanking.
That-
Where's initiative? There it is.
No.
It says in it.
Yeah.
This is a very calm battle music.
Okay. Hold on. I'm
Yeah, I hear
getting
battle music. I
going.
hear crickets. Lots of crickets.
I know, it's so peaceful.
Yep.
How calm.
Nothing's wrong.
Very calm.
We are bringing up some battle music here. Let me bring up my playlist. I had it. And then when my computer crashed, I didn't have it. Well, not crashed, but when my internet went down, I no longer had it. Okay. Nope, that's not the music. Where'd it go? All of a sudden. Oh, that's why that music wasn't working. Boom.
Question, DM.
Yes.
I know I'm pushing my luck here, and I'm sorry.
That's all good.
Because we were like, we tried to camp out a certain distance away from the road and the tree line. Do we have at least enough time for theoretically the two who are awake to yell and wake us up?
Yeah, you guys have a round before the full combat. I just wanted to get combat in, or an initiative in. You have a round before.
I have another
Initiative.
question.
Yes.
Eastmark is with us?
Arena's with us, yes.
Eastmark is with us.
Eastmark is
Why
not
is-
with us.
oh,
Nice, huh?
Eastmark should not be with you. I thought I deleted.
I don't
that.
see
Okay,
his
thank
mark.
you.
He was in the
Yeah, I didn't
combat
see him
tracker
either.
still.
Oh, I was like, I don't even know where he is.
That was my bad. I thought I had him removed from there, but apparently not. Okay.
All right.
Sorry. That's where my brain goes after seeing the banana.
My brain goes somewhere else seeing the banana.
Gosh.
Look at what I posted.
We'll
It
tell
might
it
be
to stop.
similar.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do. Bonk-a-bonk.
It's just a
Nom.
mouse enjoying a banana. Nothing more.
It's
Honest-
honestly, for once, it's innocent.
Yeah.
It is just a tiny little like mouse or gerbil or something eating a banana.
Yeah. Don't look it up on Know Your Meme.
Don't search banana in the gift chat. Nope, don't do it.
And now
Anyway.
I have to.
For once, I'll say it's innocent. At least in this context, it's innocent. Okay. So, first, you guys. So, first round, this first non-combat round. Zophie.
Wake up, 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 wake up!
What? What do you
What the
want?
fuck is going on?
I come over and just kind of viciously wake Zila to wake. Wake up, wake up, you should wake up!
What?
There's just a bunch of swarm of like, I don't know, bats or something around us. They don't sound friendly.
Okay.
Drosta! Wake up!
Zila is slowly
Okay.
getting up and just like
Yep. So you
Stretching.
guys are kind of waking everybody up.
Perhaps we could use the.
Are we
rabbit
wearing
as
our armor or
bait.
not?
No. What? Ooh,
That's up to you if you slept in your armor or not.
Mine's pretty cozy, but I'm not sure about everybody else.
So
Technically,
There's a
technically,
rest rule about
characters
armor,
don't
so.
sleep in armor
You're right.
normally.
Mm-hmm.
for
even
I'm gonna. This is gonna hurt us, but
Mm-hmm.
it's up to you. You're the DM. But per the rules, if you sleep in, I believe, I don't know if it's just heavy armor, you take a point of exhaustion.
It's just heavy armor.
Yeah,
Is it
you
just
can't.
heavy? Okay. Does anybody
To my
here...
knowledge, it's just heavy. That's all
Mikael,
I've
you
been
don't
I
wear
just have
heavy,
light
you wear
armor.
medium, correct?
I wear medium.
Right?
Okay, I
I'm
think-
wearing.
I'm on watch anyway, so I would presume.
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you were on watch, you
Yeah,
would
you
have your armor on
definitely-
anyway. It
Right,
wouldn't
you
make
put
sense
it
not
on.
What
to
kind
put
of
it on.
armor did Irina wear?
Irina's... I actually need to look up what hers is classified as.
Because I think anyone wearing
I
medium
wanna
or
say
less would
breastplate
just
for
sleep
her.
in it.
She has a breastplate. That's just medium, right?
Yeah, she has a breastplate,
Just
but I
medium.
need to see... I don't...
It's,
I think that's just...
I clicked on her token and
medium, I
it
think.
says armor 15 and it says breastplate beside it. It doesn't say
Hmm.
medium, light, or anything.
It is
I-
medium armor.
Okay.
It is medium.
Granted, I don't think she would sleep in it, being that she's a noble not accustomed to wearing armor.
It's up to you.
So she probably did not sleep in it. But like I said, you have her around here, so it's not feasible. You could wake her up and she could start putting it on.
Yeah.
So-
how
Is it
long does
theoretically?
medium armor take to put on?
I think
An
it takes
action.
2 minutes.
It's
No?
like 2 minutes. I'm gonna...
No,
Let me see.
plate is the one that takes like 5 or 10
it's like-
minutes to don.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
Plate
let me
is
see.
the
I don't know
awful
about medium
one.
armor.
Yes.
Medium armor. Da, da, da.
Let's see. Donning and doffing armor 5e.
It takes
For
1
me,
minute.
Vlad, I would
to
do it
doff.
dependent
Takes
on
5
if it's
minutes to
metal
don.
armor. How 5?
5
That
to
seems
don
For
medium
all armor or
armor.
just
Yes.
medium? Okay.
Yeah, getting
Yup.
in and out of armor to don heavy armor is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donning medium is 5 and light is 1.
All right. Well,
Um,
no real points in it.
So-
She has 10 plus dex for this battle then, unless you work it otherwise, DM.
She would... I would say she probably has it, like, she's probably, like, undone it. She's probably not completely taken it off. So I'm going to say it's going to take her maybe a couple rounds of just trying to put it on. But she'll be able to
Sure.
put it on shorter time than the 5 minutes.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was a 5-minute time. I thought medium armor was a 1 minute or 2 minutes at most. I didn't realize it was 5. That's
Okay.
a little bit more absurd. But yeah, I would say, yeah, if somebody had heavy armor, it would be more difficult. But I think that, I mean, she has training in the armor. She's a noble. She's not used to wearing it a lot.
Yeah.
So she might have undone it. Plus, like, you guys adventurers, you might have been like, hey, maybe don't take it all the way off.
That's
Yeah.
Really see you
fair.
guys as adventurers
Yeah.
warning her about that. So I can say that she probably like undid it because she was probably still uncomfortable and kind of undid it. So I'm gonna say she probably has about probably 2 rounds before it's actually fully attached. So for 2 rounds, it'll just be her dex plus. But then after that,
Okay.
she'll get her full bonus.
okay.
All right.
My question.
Yes.
Can I still try to do something before actual combat starts?
Yes,
Since I've been
you have.
woken up.
Yes.
So
As long as it's
in-
nothing that's like a full action cast time type of thing.
Oh, it can't
Or
be
is
a
it?
full action.
What? Okay. What is it? And well, I'll let you know if you can or not.
So
We'll do that.
I was gonna use thaumaturgy to make the campfire brighter because it says I can do that. You cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute.
It's a cantrip. We'll just use as we'll say it was a bonus action. We'll just go
Okay,
with it.
I would
It's
like to
fine.
make the campfire brighter.
Okay, let me. I know there's a way to do that. 1 second. I know how to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could
Right.
I also assist with this? I have the cantrip control flames. I could make it larger too.
Okay. By
So
how
you make
much?
it larger and I make it brighter.
5 feet in one direction, just up.
Okay.
Oh,
So we're
it says I
going to-
double or halve the area of the bright light and dim light cast by the flames.
So you double it.
Yes.
Okay. And then what does thaumaturgy do to it?
It literally just says you cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute. It doesn't
Okay,
say
so
how much.
We'll say that it. We'll say that it does it by 10 feet.
Okay,
Does that sound fair
fair enough.
for a
to me.
cantrip?
Sure.
And And then, so that would increase this to, hold on, increase this to,
And I should make sure to let you know that it's duration of 1 minute. So after 10 rounds, the brightness is gone.
okay,
The same as control flames.
okay, easy enough. I can do that.
Combat.
Oh no! I apologize. It's 1 hour.
No, that's fine. Okay,
Mine's still 1 minute, so
Yeah.
yeah. So, okay,
Combat goes for
That
10
was a
rounds.
really
we're
good
in
idea,
trouble.
though.
Yeah, really.
yeah.
okay. So that right there, that's good because that brightens that up to 70 feet of bright light,
Ooh.
which is really nice.
Yeah.
So you have 70 feet of bright light and 100 feet of dim light, thanks to those spells. Okay. Because currently the owl is the center of this light.
Yeah.
And I just, by accident, it's the center of the light.
Yup. There he is.
Glorious
Yeah.
owl.
I don't know I used to have a little token for a fire. I don't know where it went to. So you just imagine there's a fire there, where that little
And-
weird stump is that's a fire.
And because you're allowing me to do that, I'm not going to do anything else because I feel
Okay.
like I would be pushing it at that point.
All right. Does anybody else have anything quick they want to do?
So the final
before?
armor consensus from wearing leather
So
armor. Am I
was
gonna have
question.
trouble or no?
That's up to you if you would sleep in it or not. Because
Will I get exhaustion if I wear it overnight?
oh, that's
my
right.
main
I was
question.
sorry. I was looking that up. Let me double check that real
Yeah,
quick.
for leather
I
specifically.
apologize.
I mean, I need to
Leather
know
should
this
be
too.
good.
I
Yeah.
need to know this too.
Yep. Okay. Let me see. Sleeping in armor. Excuse me. Okay. Sleeping in light armor has no adverse effect on the wearer, but sleeping in medium or heavy. Oh, okay. So this is actually from Xanathar's guide. This is sleeping in light armor has no adverse effect on the wearer, but sleeping in medium or heavy armor makes it difficult to recover fully during a long rest. When you finish a long rest during which you slept in medium or heavy, you regain only 1/4 of your spent hit die. If you have any level of exhaustion, it does not reduce your exhaustion, but it does not incur it.
Okay. Well, she wasn't hurt, so that wouldn't really have mattered.
Leather is light armor.
Yeah,
Yes.
but the hit
Yes,
dice-
leather's light armor.
So yeah, I'd be
Um,
sleeping in it then in that case. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, so it seems like that's an optional rule that Xanathar's added to the official thing
Yeah.
itself. So
I like that.
Okay.
That's
I,
cool.
that's a
am
good rule.
I am a-okay with that because I will say if you get heavy armor and you try to sleep in it, you're probably gonna I'm depending on what the context is, you might get exhaustion because trying to sleep in a giant plate of armor, you can't move or do anything that's not going
Yeah,
to
you
be
just-
restful.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, medium lower, and that's a per base cases. I mean, if you're in a place where you can feasibly do something, that's a different story. But like, you know, especially if you're like in a super cold climate, sleeping in plate, that's gonna be warmer to
Right.
be out of it than in it.
Yeah.
I would think. But
Mhm.
anyway, that's something to
Okay.
address later. None of you have heavy armor. It doesn't matter.
We are good.
We're good.
I
Yay.
never wear armor. I'm good.
Yeah. But for
Extra
those that do,
squished.
you're light or
Okay.
medium, totally fine.
Good to know.
Okay.
So question. Question.
Yes.
What kind of action was it to rouse everybody awake?
I would say that's probably like movement and bonus. You
Okay.
probably have an action.
Okay, cool. In that case, I would like to ready my action
Okay.
if any of these bats come within line of sight, ready in action to blast them.
Okay. That's easy enough to do.
Yep, that's all.
If I could do a spell, I probably would light up the red flame blade as a cantrip.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. If you have something that's for those of you that are getting woken up, I mean, I consider thaumaturgy as a cantrip because all she's trying to do is increase the flame, which is fine. You know, Zophie was already awake, Kyle's already awake, so they would have a full round of do things. For those of you waking up, you only have the benefit. But since yours is also a cantrip and can be used as a bonus action, can't it?
It's
Your
an
red
action for
flame?
that, but
Oh, is it?
the red flame blade's an action at baseline. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna say probably not. You probably won't.
Okay.
You don't have a full action. You only have bonus action and movement. You
Then I
don't-
could do the true. No, I can't do it either. Jeez. Okay.
Control flames was an action. Does that reverse the effect there?
That one I'll allow. Go ahead and do your red flame blade for now.
I
If
was
I
about
need to
say
adjust things,
thaumaturgy
I'll
is
adjust things later.
technically
I really
action.
can't hit anything.
Just go with it.
'cause
Just
it's not
let
in front of me
it.
yet.
Just let it
so,
happen.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
do it. Just do it.
Okay.
We're just gonna go with it.
Okay.
It's not that big of a deal. It's gonna matter a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. So if we're gonna have fun, we're gonna do it.
It was one of
All
those
right.
things that, like, if I was only allowed a bonus action, I wouldn't have done thaumaturgy. But since you allow
Yeah.
thaumaturgy, I'm not doing anything else right now.
It's
so.
fine.
Yeah.
I was going to be like,
you'll
I
just
get
get the
protected
one
weaponry.
single
I'm
thing
like,
you can do.
Nah, I just got woken up. I do one.
It's
thing
more for
and
you to
that's
be
it.
able to see a bit more clearly because it's like flames.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Awesome. Alrighty. We are going to.
I'm going. Okay.
Yep. Go ahead. I'm
I
just
was awake.
jumping to the start
Yeah,
of the,
yeah, you were
the
awake.
thing. Yeah, you're
I'm
awake.
moving
So
up
if you
a
wanted
little
to do
bit.
something,
I'm bonus actioning, activating my Crimson Right, flaring up my axe with lightning, and holding
Okay.
my action. If anything comes within melee, I'm gonna
okay,
hit it.
go ahead and give yourself that effect. Taking your 2 HP hit.
Odd damage.
Oh no.
Alrighty. And then make sure to add that effect to you so you have that, because I removed it off of there when you rested. So. Alrighty. All right. So our first is, which one is this one? There needs to be an easier way to tell which one this is. Okay, I just need to see. Nope, that's not giving me what I want. Okay. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I just need to do it this way because
Ready to target the first thing that comes into my line of sight.
okay. Don't be so tiny.
We are using
that's why.
fantasy
Teeny
grounds.
I'm not kidding you. They pop in
Baby
super
bats.
tiny.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah, we're also like 15 feet wide.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
really?
because this map is gigantic, but I didn't want to build a separate map for this type of encounter. This map is actually for something completely unrelated to this game. But I was like, I have a map for woods that I'm just going to borrow and use for Strahd.
Yeah,
So I
mean,
did.
It works.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But this is supposed to be like a map for like a big battlefield that I was like, nah, it's woods. It works.
Yes.
We're supposed
this
to be
is
like
not
that size.
Roll20.
Jeez. Yup.
This
Yeah.
was
Yep,
the
just
this
large.
was the
Mhm.
map that we discovered the trick as to how I can make sure that I get maps loaded.
Yeah,
for the most part.
yeah.
So, so instead of 30 feet measuring out, we can measure out like 30 or 90 feet, and that would be equivalent to
Yes,
30.
yes.
Oh,
So
thank you. Oh,
yes, so
goodness.
basically take
Yes.
the things that
Divide by
would
3
be and
Multiply
yeah,
by
take
3.
it and multiply it by 3, and that's the actual
okay.
range. Like that's the equivalence range.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know that sounds dumb, but I didn't realize how big this map was when I initially wanted to use it, and then
You can't like
I-
resize them.
I couldn't figure out how, if I'm being honest with you.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Damn.
I know there's a way to it, but I could not. Oh wait, this. No, I don't think that works that way. I'll have to look into that because I know there's a way
Okay.
to do it. I just don't know how. So. All right. I need to take and what is it? That'll be. Okay. So yeah. So something should be. That actually means that I need to go into the campfire and increase its range because it's not going to be appropriate.
Oh, this is going to be massive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna look really awkward because everything's going to be really, really big.
Okay.
Your owl is teeny, tiny.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cute.
Okay, so bear with me
He
while
hoots, so
I.
thank you.
Heritage,
Nope.
Heritage, you know you can adjust the size of your own owl, right? You click on it, and then you hit control, and then you make it bigger.
Yeah, I tried to make it what I thought looked to be like the tiny scale compared to the it's fine.
Okay. It's a whittle owl. Okay.
It's a little baby owl.
It's a whittle baby owl. I'm just trying to figure
Well,
out.
tiny creatures are only like 6 inches or something, right?
There's some variation to
There's
it.
tiny, small, medium, large, huge.
Yeah.
Is
And
the
then-
next one after huge, gargantuan?
That's gargantuan is weird because it doesn't matter
Gargantuan's
how.
anything bigger than like 100 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's kind of dumb.
tiny beast.
Well,
How big is a tiny beast?
what's really dumb about gargantuan is you can have something that's like several like radius sizes bigger, but if somebody casts enlarge reduce on them, they have to go to one size category smaller.
Yes.
So they have to go.
Yeah, they literally will go. They could be like 300 feet and then shrink to under 100.
Yep.
Yep.
I know this.
Even though they're only decreasing one size. Or actually,
Yeah.
no,
Having
I think
said,
isn't large
that's
or
so
isn't huge even
fun.
smaller than that?
So good that I have enlarge reduce actually.
Most
Yeah,
creatures
so huge
that
is 15 by 15.
yeah,
So anything 20 feet or larger.
it's
so
stupid.
you have to take something that would realistically be like, 70 or 80 feet wide suddenly shrinks to 15.
Personally,
Just
I would
make
give it-
Tiamat smaller.
I would give it the negatives, but I wouldn't reduce it that much personally. Because
Yeah.
if it's like, like a 40 by 40 creature, like maybe take it down to 30-30. Because some creatures are just absurdly large.
Yeah.
But
Anyway.
anyways,
Okay, I cannot imagine trying to fit something that big on this map when I'm having to multiply everything by 3.
so what's going on? What are we waiting on?
Okay. So, I was just increasing I was trying to figure out my swarms here. Because they weren't named properly, so I didn't know which one went when.
Gotcha.
But now I do. So we're good. All right. So they have 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Oh, hey, look, I can see it now.
That is 30 feet. So 30 feet becomes 90 feet if you're ticking every 5
Hmm.
feet.
As that one comes into range and sight, my ready to action goes off.
Okay.
My ready to action
You
hits for 6 points of force damage.
Alrighty.
There it is.
Yep. So as you hit them, you see a few of the bats kind of fall after being hit. But it's still a pretty decent sized swarm coming towards you.
Yep. Oh, that's a lot of bats.
But you do knock out a few of them.
Cool. Yay.
All right. Next group. All right. Now Zophi's turn.
All right, my actual turn.
Yeah, your
In,
actual turn.
Yeah.
in my head, I was like, but wait, I just.
Nope, that was your ready action, so this is your
Right,
actual turn.
Actual turn, I'm going to use a focused precision to grant myself advantage and attack that one again that I hit.
Okay.
Another bolt for 17 will hit for another 9 points of force damage.
Yep, so as you throw that bolt, you hit kind of a line straight through them, and you know they kind of scatter a little bit, but you notice you hit quite a few of them at this point. There's still a few there, but there's not nearly as many as there was when they first started appearing.
This swarm is. Oh no, there's more. Looking to the right.
Where did okay, side note, where did all these save bonuses come from you?
So that the save bonuses are from my ability called.
Oh yes. I remember now. I don't remember the video.
It adds my int to all my physical saves.
Yes. Just to note, that little tree stump is technically the fire. I don't know. I had a campfire little token thingy. I just don't know where I went to.
See a tree stump. I see. That's like
Nothing.
like an urn.
Like a piece of runes.
It's like a broken urn.
Well,
It's a
yeah,
fire.
it's kind of like an urn.
This
thought it was
isn't
a
an
tree stump. It's
this
an
is
urn.
an incarnate map. I am
I did it.
very aware of.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Perfect.
I can't really. Okay. Yep. I'll just stay there then. All right, that's my turn.
I
Just-
fixed it.
Alrighty.
So to clarify on the distance thingy, like, is 30 feet as drawn? What would that be equal to?
30 feet would be equal to 90 feet.
What's the range of this one? Not that far. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how close I can get to one of them, basically. So
Fair enough.
let's see. Actually, I think
Oh,
that's
Yeah.
bless.
Thank you.
Hashtag bless.
Yes, I wish.
okay. I lied. I'm gonna stay here. I'm
That's
gonna
very
use my
nice.
action to do True Strike, and I'm just gonna kind of stay close to Irina and guard her.
Okay.
So like I'll get a little bit closer, I guess, to be like probably there. Which is probably a good, I don't know, 20 feet or something like that. But then I'll just like cast True Strike this turn, and I'll just like see if anything comes closer. So
Okay. Fair enough.
let me do that real quick on myself so I can do that. Boop. That should work. Okay. And that's all that I'll do.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa, what's going on there?
What the?
Why did
Yeah,
the bats
the bat. Yeah.
Woo!
I don't know why they did that. I do not have an explanation for why that happened.
Weird.
Yeah.
They just
Um,
went wee.
So, it's something I just want to say out loud is this is gonna be weird, like measuring out, like, is the enemy within 15 feet?
No.
Measure,
like,
measure,
5
and divide by
attack
3.
range? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay. Either way, it doesn't really matter for me. I'm gonna whip out a crossbow.
My range is 120. If I can see them, I can shoot them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to pull out my crossbow and I'm gonna aim for this guy right here. And its range is up till 80 feet. I mean, even in this, it's within 80 feet, so.
Okay.
This is the button. Yes, that one. Did that
Okay.
hit?
You got to target
did-
him. You didn't target him, but let's
I
see.
did?
14. Which one are you aiming for? 5?
I did have it targeted. Why is it not? Yes. Is it
Uh,
not working?
I mean that
I rolled the same thing.
it hits.
Hey!
So
That's really weird. I promise I had the target up. That's very strange. Ready. Take this. Hiya!
okay. You hit probably about 2 of them. Kind of pierces through. Still got a couple there.
Nice. And as far as movement, can I move you both at the same time? How do I do that again? No. Yeah. Yeah. I want to move over here. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's well within my movement. Yep, this is where I want to be. Actually. Yeah. Did I drop from the call?
No, not you.
Nope, you're there. You're
No.
good.
Okay. I was like, man, it's been quiet.
I'm
Megan.
calculating. I am calculating stuff.
Calculating.
Oh,
Yeah, because
put it here till. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Right. And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. What do we got next? I got a swarm. Okay.
all right, I did math. Math go bird.
All right.
Oh! I completely forgot about the 3 on the right side. I was so zoomed in, they were off screen.
Zila, you're up.
You snapped me out
Oh!
of the. You snapped me out of what I was. Okay, so
Yeah.
hold on. Okay, these guys, they're approximately. I'm gonna say like 12 feet apart, so halfway between them would be 6 feet. So if I did something at a radius of 10 feet from the center, that would hit both of them. Correct?
Yes.
Math.
Yeah.
I thought, the system was supposed to eliminate the need to do math.
No. I'm just making. So are we good with that, Sean?
Yes.
So, from right here, if I did something that had a radius of 10 feet, it would hit both of them.
Yes.
All right, great. We're doing telekinetic force with zone of telekinetic force for 2 side points. So that makes it a radius of 10 feet, centered on the point that I put there.
Okay.
And then, okay. And then now I make them do strength saving throws. I won?
Bats are very
I
strong.
won?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I roll for damage on both of them. And I'm just going to roll for damage for right now. So first, this one. So good damage. Why is it partially written? Anyways, and then for the one, So bats 4. I'm gonna clear targets and do
Am I
bats
winning,
4. I'm
son?
gonna put on
Kind of
rampaging
ish. We're
power.
getting there.
Okay.
2. All right. So that's 9 points to bats 2, and then a total of 11 points to bats 4. Wait, no, it's not because they partially resisted. So it's
They
4 to
got it.
bats.
It already did it for me.
I know. I'm trying to.
But
I'm
yeah, it
tracking
is
for
4 and
myself.
6.
4 and 6. Thank you.
You are welcome.
And then for my bonus action, I am going to do the projected, projection thing. And I am going to make 3 daggers, and that's my turn, and I ain't moving.
Okay.
Arena's turn.
Okay. Give me just a second here. Where'd my things go? Hold on. I'm trying to correct something. Because I done goofed and now I'm fixing it.
I'm just curious what device you watch me on. I typoed there, but just curious, Vlad.
Okay, there we go. Okay. I accidentally overwrote a token, and I was like, don't do that.
You see? Okay.
Okay.
How big's your
There,
monitor
you have
screen?
campfire now.
Yay! That's what I
Got myself
thought.
campfire. Okay.
Anyways.
So, Irina, what are you going to do? Oh, that's right. She is going to take her action to tighten up her armor because she unloosened it. That's right. I said she had 2 turns before she could have her armor on.
Yep.
So she's gonna take her turn to get her armor situated, since she, despite your guys's care, loosened it up at least. Didn't take it fully off, thankfully, but loosened it up. So she's gonna take her turn to do that. So that's what she's gonna do. But she will take her movement to kind of get behind people, because she's not stupid. So that is her turn. Mikhail.
All right, there's nothing. I'm gonna come up to this guy. Can I hit it?
Let me
Or is
see.
it like
which-
high up in the air?
TV is evil.
This one is still
Okay.
probably 10 or so feet in the air, so you'd have to
Fair.
probably use range.
Ah!
I wish I could do height. In this, I can't.
Alright.
They were on their way, kind of coming down, but this guy's still a little bit
I
above
was
you.
here. Is anyone else?
2 monitors, play
the
gotcha,
only
and then
group
watch
that's
me on the other.
a
Nice. I
little
did that a
bit-
lot
yeah,
too. I'll play things on one and
they're above the
have streams
trees,
open.
so
on
they're
the other.
not. They're
Yeah.
still considerable high up. The
Yeah.
group over here, the swarm of about 4, they're
Yeah.
a little bit lower to the ground. They're probably closer to 5 feet above the ground. Within
Alright,
range
great.
of being able
I
to be
think
hit.
I can get to him. Yeah.
But the other groups just came farther above the trees. This 35
I
is
get to
like
him.
20-ish feet.
It's less than.
Complicated.
It's like 10 something. Whatever. It's less
Yeah.
than.
It's like
My-
10, 12 feet.
Wait, I just is it too late?
What's up?
Because technically they failed their strength saving throws, I can either choose them to be shoved or knocked prone.
You are correct.
Ooh.
Both are knocked prone.
Can rats become prone?
It's a good
Why?
question. They are immune to prone.
They're immune to prone? Okay, never mind. We're fine.
Well.
Whatever. I tried.
Sorry.
Good try. Sorry.
Yeah, they're
That
flying.
was a good. That was
They
a
are
good thought, though.
flying.
I
It
totally
was a
forgot
good
about
thought. Mhm.
that. I
Yeah.
completely forgot that was a thing.
I
So
I
forgot
said that
about
that's
it too.
just-
I'm like reading. I'm like, wait
Yeah.
a second.
nope. That's
Oh,
Unfortunately, because it's a swarm and not just a single bat, they're immune to be prone.
Mm,
A single creature could probably be prone, but yeah, they are immune to prone.
makes sense.
That's my turn.
Did you miss again?
Yeah, of course I missed.
She's not a werewolf, of course.
Time.
I can't hit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I. I shouldn't even bother trying to find things I can hit. I can't hit them anyway.
Oh.
You have such a
All
good
right.
to hit.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Chris, I am absolutely doing
know!
that one thing.
It's
at
a
level
great
1.
two-hit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
very
So
good at hitting.
annoying.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And this group's gonna close in.
Low level 5
Sometimes
to
I've
hit
had.
is
Yeah,
not bad.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Not easy.
Okay. Those two bats go back up to the top. To a very injured group of bats. There's about like 3 bats left in this swarm. They're not looking so good. They, however, are going to come to Drosta.
Oh, hi.
Hi. And they are going to attempt and miss.
Hey,
All right, they're done. They can't do anything. This group. Let's see. Who would you go for logically? They are probably going to head. Let's see. They can get up to 90. So okay, they're gonna go to Harrigan because they did not see Zila do anything to them. Because the Telekinetic Force doesn't have a visual component to it.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
So they're going to go here, figuring that the other bats, Mikhail's busy with them. So they're going to go after Harrigan.
Crit.
No, they're not.
Oh, wow.
Does this
They're gonna
attack
miss.
also? Okay, that's good. Does this attack also affect the owl, or?
No.
Okay.
They're not really concerned about the owl.
Alrighty.
It's a bird friend. They don't care about the bird friend.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, it's not doing anything to them. It's just
Fellow
another creature.
flying compatriots.
Actually, aren't bats predators to owls?
I
I
think
forgot
it's the
her name.
opposite.
Reverse that.
Yeah.
Owls
Yeah,
are
I'm
predators
pretty
to
sure.
bats.
Yeah.
Yes.
My brain went backwards there for a second. No, yeah.
So the
Because
owl is my
owls
predator
eat
and
bats.
the bat's predator.
I think
Wow.
you're.
The
I
owl
actually,
is
I
above
think
all
you're
of us. No.
Bats are rats with wings,
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
and owls like rats.
they do.
Mm-hmm.
Land rats or flying rats.
Oh, bats only have a few natural predators, one of which is owls.
The more you know.
Oh.
No.
Huh.
Oh, you know.
This owl needs to go.
We are hanging
Oh
out
no.
way too
Hawks.
much together now.
Owls, hawks, and snakes are
In
3 of their
unison.
biggest natural predators.
They eat bats. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, hawks make sense.
Yeah.
Snakes, I guess, if they're sleeping and the snake crawls up there and
Yeah,
Yes.
snakes can do the tree climbing.
Cool.
Sure.
So I'm gonna target this one, and I'm gonna do another blast.
okay, you
dude.
I'm
do
a
that.
one-trick pony right now, baby. That's gonna hit,
It's gonna hit him.
and we're gonna have a great time.
You don't.
Ugh, minimum.
Double one.
It's dead.
Ooh.
It hit.
Ew.
Yep.
Nice.
Because of the bonuses, it is dead.
Hell yeah, minimum damage was enough.
Oh. They only had 3 hit points left.
One had almost
All right,
gotten into
which is
Rose's
well-
hair,
It
but
was
3
not
bats
quite.
left.
Alright, good.
Hey, at least it wasn't 1 HP.
That swarm is done. Harrigan's got that. Oh god, when did more get here?
A few moments
All
ago.
right.
Alright, that's
Drosta.
my turn.
Alright, so I'm going to go to the one that is closest to me.
Okay.
And I don't need to go around because I have advantage with my True Strike, so I'm just going to do that.
Does True Strike?
It's the whole round, I guess. So, like,
Hold on.
I cast it, it lasts for the whole round, is what it says. Implied that I have to hit next round with it, or else it doesn't count.
I believe it's the end of your next turn.
End of your
Right,
next
that's-
turn, right?
Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
the end of my turn, it would end if I didn't hit something.
I believe that's how that spell
the round.
works. It's
Extend your hand. On your next turn. Yep.
Yeah.
it's
Or else it'll end.
it's crappy in most situations, except for this where you had
Well, because I had time to cast it.
yeah,
beforehand,
you
so
had
it
a
makes
prep
sense.
where you couldn't hit
So
anything.
yeah. So go ahead and hit your advantage because it took it away because of how it was worded.
Shouldn't have taken it away. Fine. Okay.
It should. Well, what it is that it should. I think the idea is you cast it and then the next turn you apply it to yourself for that round.
Sure, I can do that in the future. That's fine.
I forgot to
Um,
mark off my points. Sorry.
Cool. Minimal damage. Love it. Okay.
All right. Yep. I mean, you still took out a couple of them.
I
These
think
are
that
fairly large
hit.
swarms of bats.
Yes, this is true.
There's a good
Okay.
like these are small bats, but there's like 15 to 20 of them in each swarm. Like they
The
are
way
like
I
a
imagine
cloud
it,
of black.
each
of
one
bats,
point of damage we do is one bat taken care of.
Sure.
roughly.
Relatively.
roughly.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a good,
that is all I can
good
do.
point when you have a swarm to just make it easy on me to do that way.
All right. That is my turn. To the next.
Plus, it just sounds cooler to be taking out swaths of enemies versus dealing
Yeah.
a couple damage to one or two in a swarm.
Mhm.
At least to me. All right, Harrigan, what you got?
Okay, so it takes an action to load the crossbow. I'm not doing that. I'm dropping the crossbow to the ground and pulling out my sword.
Yeah,
And
That's fair. They are 5 feet above you now.
it's a
they are 5 feet above me. All
free
right.
action to drop.
Okay, cool. I
Yep. It's an
Yep.
object interaction to drop a weapon.
Gotcha. What is there an action to draw a weapon?
Part of your move.
Oh,
Is it
yeah,
part
part
of
of your
move?
movement.
Yeah.
So I get
Mhm.
like regular 15 feet movement then?
Yeah, basically.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
It,
no, like
you
technically
you
the
say
idea
it's
is
part of
you
your
can
move action. You can draw.
Oh.
yeah, you have a free object interaction, which is you free action drop your thing and draw your blade as part of your move, but you don't have to move to do it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a free action, but
It's just how they word it. In
yeah,
the book.
it's the way they word it.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
flavor
it's
it to
technically
be
all
like
part
you're
of the same
moving
free action.
forward and drawing your weapon, but in this case you're turning towards the swarm as you drop that and bring your blade out.
Okay. So just out of curiosity, drawing my blade out as part of my movement, does that take away from my total movement at
No.
all?
No.
No,
Oh,
just
okay.
flavor text.
It's part of
Flavor
your
is
whole
Gotcha.
turn situation. Yeah.
Okay. I see. Well then, we're gonna grab both of my guys and nope, that's not right. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna move over to here because I want that
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
That is fair. They are close
What
enough
do
to the
you
ground to
know?
give you that.
Hello. And we're going to target. That's what I need. There you go. It is. That's not right. That was the owl. That might have been what happened earlier.
Uh-huh.
Yep. So we're going to use this. Please hit. Yeah. Okay. There's that. And then because oh wait, it's at advantage, isn't it?
It would be.
Because
Yes, you're at
flank.
advantage.
All
right.
Okay. And
You do
along
cool.
with that, I do. What's this? Damage. I can damage myself. Why do I have that? That's weird. Sneak attack because advantage.
Correct.
Hell yeah.
And that is my turn.
I need to adjust that because technically that's sneak attack would technically be the same type as the weapon. Correct me if I'm wrong, other DMs.
Sneak attack what?
Sneak attack is technically the same type as the
It
weapon
has
that's
no
used.
damage typing, so yes, whatever you are dealing, it adds that.
It's like add on, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
'Kay.
it's not
That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check.
it's not
So
true damage if that's the explanation you're
Starting
looking
to add
for.
an extra one.
yeah, it's more for like
Great.
overcoming resistances and things like that. I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure.
So if it resists his attack, it'll
Just
still
the same.
resist the extra damage.
Okay. Got it. Got it. That's how I thought it worked, but I was like, I'm going to consult with people who've done this longer.
Yeah. The swarm is resisting melee, probably slashing, bludgeoning, piercing type attacks. Yay, force
Does it?
damage!
Well, that's why I'm kind of confused about my situation, but I'm not questioning things.
What kind of
Yes,
damage did you
does-
do?
Why are you confused?
Telekinetic
it does
force beating
say-
force, which doesn't have a resistance type usually.
It is bludgeoning damage, but it's magic bludgeoning. But
It's
maybe
probably
just
just
bludgeoning
bludgeoning
in
in general.
yeah.
Yeah, it. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, I know.
Most
That's
things.
why I didn't. That's why I didn't say
Yeah.
anything. I was just
Yeah.
like, I was a little confused, but just rolled with it.
Yeah, some
anyways.
creatures some are just resistant to magical or non-magical PSB.
Yeah. Anyways.
Okay. That's 4. We're going to attack Mikhail right in front of them.
Cool.
Probably going to miss you. Yep, they're going to miss you.
Ayo.
These bats suck.
Yes, they do. Almost as bad as the wolves. Right, that's all. Zila.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just calculating something here. I'm gonna
I-
do something stupid. I'm gonna do something
know, I was
stupid.
like,
So 45. So that 45 divided by that is
Maybe I
so
should give
15
them
is
bigger hits.
3.
Nah, it'll be fine.
And then there. So if I go to this point right here, it would be I could do Thunderwave without hitting any of my friends and only hit the bats. Yes?
To which point?
Where I
Oh,
have
there
a
it
little
is.
marker.
I see it. I see it. How big is Thunderwave?
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave.
It is each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you.
So if you go to here,
It's
Where-
a
So just-
cube around you.
A cube around me?
You said
Yes.
originating from you.
Oh, the way I interpret that is completely different.
yeah, it is a 15-foot cube centered on you.
Oh, interesting.
So that would
makes
make it a
things big.
45-foot radius in this battle map.
Yeah, and I would have to be where Swarm of Bats 1 is.
Yeah, you'd have to go in the middle of them.
No thank you.
Mhm.
I'ma just attack. I'ma just attack.
Yeah, Thunderwave
this
is one of those ones that's really good if you're like surrounded by people to just be like, I hit all of you.
It's a very specific use case.
Well, that's what I was kind of hoping for. The way I
Yeah.
imagine originating from me is like a cube in front of me. But no, that's completely different than what I was imagining.
But even if let's just say even if you were there, it would still be originating in front of you. So it would put you if you're there. Let's say it gives you, the 5 feet or whatever it is, the space right in front of you. It would still go 45 feet this direction and up into a square. Like your square would still be.
How do I draw again?
Your square would still be this on the equivalency of this map.
Why can't I draw anymore?
Right.
Okay, there we
click.
go. What I was hoping for was
Drawing.
something like this. Anyways, the main thing is that we can't do that. So I'm gonna clear my drawing. I'm gonna go back to normalcy. How do I go back to normalcy? There we go. Okay. Anyways, am I selected on Swarm of Bats 3? Great. I'm flinging a dagger at it because
Okay.
stupid bludgeoning. I need to make a. Where is my stuff? I'm sorry.
Nope, it's all good.
I have so much shit, guys.
I understand how you feel.
All right. This?
If anybody trusts us knows how you feel.
Okay.
Well, not even that, just all the other characters
Alright,
I've
I
ever
hit
played
it.
ever. Like, yes,
so
I
now
get
I
it.
roll this. Wait, what is it doing? What am I doing? It still hits. Okay. Sorry. I'm
Okay.
forgetting how to do stuff.
Yeah.
I'm still
Damage.
forgetting how to do stuff. Where
I
is
spent
the
a good
damage on
5 minutes figuring out how to
figured
do
it out.
stuff, so. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
All
all
good.
good. We haven't had combat in this
Okay.
program in a
It's
while.
been a long time.
In a
Yeah.
minute.
Okay, I do that. And now I throw on Rampaging
Rambo
Power, which
spell.
is now a 1d6.
Okay.
Nice.
A 6.
So that's
Very nice.
13 on,
Yeah,
on,
that's
on Swarm of Bat 3. Okay, cool.
yeah.
And
No, that
then-
and that definitely you take out probably about half of that group of bats get taken out between. You throw that dagger and it almost has like this trail behind it that just kind of rips through them and takes out several of the bats in the process.
Yes, it's just going straight through them. I do nothing else with my turn. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at currently. That's my turn.
Okay. Irina is going to take this turn to finish putting her armor on, and she's good now. So, she is now at her proper AC.
Alright. Let's see what happens.
Wait,
now.
that was
Don't
max
forget-
damage.
Don't forget to put your effect on.
I have it
Your
on.
lightning. Your lightning?
I have the thing in my
Uh,
weapon.
Mikael,
I hit!
you hit.
I hit
Hey!
something!
You hit something.
Whoa! Hey!
And it was average
Alrighty.
damage. Like, ugh.
Ah!
Good damage.
That's still a pretty decent hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
Um,
slightly above average,
and-
actually.
Just as you see you see that dagger go flying through the one swarm, you swing through, and as the lightning crackles around your axe, slicing a good chunk of the swarm out, and they just like fry. It smells awful.
Beautiful.
Just the
Crispy
lightning
bat.
crackling and burning the flesh. It smells terrible, but also kind of good because it is cooked meat. So it kind of smells okay, but also kind of gross because burning hair. So there you go. Good. Anything else?
Yay! That's it.
yeah.
I hit.
All right.
I did
That's
a hit.
one.
I did it.
Is going to go to Peterjin.
Hey.
Is this the one that's right in front of it?
Hi.
And let's see. Yep, that's what it's gonna do. All right, move a little closer. There you go. I'm gonna make for sure I keep my 5 feet. Let's see if I can hit you. I have advantage
Mhm.
because they're flanking their
Mhm.
ally.
Damn, look at that. Too bad it's 2 1s. Damn it.
Alrighty, I
No.
hit you. All
That had
right.
to be really close to a nat 20.
Probably.
That looks like it was
Uh,
a 19.
That's my thought, too.
Yeah.
All right.
We figured it's plus to hit.
I'm guessing it's a +4.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a plus
Yeah.
4 too.
Oh. Never mind. It cannot do that. Never mind.
What?
No?
No.
Do the fun thing.
Yeah. Come on.
No. Well, it can, but that's what's happening. It's actually absorbing you. The creature has to be inside the swarm to hit it.
Oh.
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 So it still gets to hit you because it still would have rolled what it did. But it does not it has to be on top of you.
Interesting.
Which is interesting. Okay, now I gotta read how this one works. Okay, so it is this one. Ready for this great damage. Why did you roll clear over there? That doesn't help me any. Ooh, 6 damage.
Ow.
All right, that's all I can do.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
That's 3. It did see where the dagger came flying at it from.
Haha. Hi.
Hi. I need to target you though, so I need not be on top of you.
Yeah, I got you.
Because it said ow. I go fight the thing. The problem is, it doesn't get to do. No, bad. Ignore that.
Oh.
I give that back to you. That doesn't. Wait.
It was
what did it-
partially resistant. I was like, wait, ow?
For what? What did you? Didn't even
What
do anything.
resistance do I have? Wait a second.
No. I mean, that's how it rules your shield, but your shield is still at full health, so I don't know what it did.
Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because you have 6 from me.
It's gonna miss you. Doesn't matter.
I
Hey.
did it!
You did it! Yay!
I did it!
This bats are you. Who's this? Woo!
That's 2. Gonna go on top of Throsta. It's gonna remove the current target it has, and it's going to attack Throsta, and it's gonna go on top of you. And it's gonna to try and attack you. And it's gonna miss.
Yes, good game.
All right, Sophie.
Hi, bats.
I was really hoping you rolled the 1. Just gonna throw that out there.
Bye,
Oh
bats.
my
Yep.
god!
Bye, bats.
Get
Yep.
away from my cousin! Just
You are now covered in blood.
a
bats.
clump of bats just fly away from her. Are you okay? Are you
get
good?
a- you get a
There's
little shower of
Fine.
bat
blood.
blood.
Hold on. There's a little blood there.
All right,
Thank you.
Throsta.
Of
All
course.
right. I'm going
You
to
have
hit the
bats
bats that are on
flying
top
all
of
around your
me.
face.
Yep. Just gonna get those out of there real quick. I will do the red flame blade this time during my actual turn.
Okay.
Am I under a swarm of bats too? Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay. So then, let's see. I forget how this spell works for me. If I just click that, does that work? Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter because I can't hit the same thing anyway, so, okay. Cancel that out. Because I'm not high enough level yet for that to actually matter. Okay, I'm just gonna hit with my sword.
Okay. You hit.
Hey.
Hey.
If I could quit rolling ones on the damage, that'd be
Minimum.
awesome.
2 points for
You get
1.
a couple
Wait,
couple bats
no.
with your swing.
Wait,
Great.
It's very distracting having them fly across
4
in front of your
for
face.
2.
It's very annoying.
That's-
So I mean, you kind of swing and kind of bat at them. You hit a couple of them, but they're very
Okay.
distracting.
Well, this is fine. Okay, I'm here now.
Well, I'm the damage dealer of
Jin.
this battle, lad.
You're surrounded by bats.
Yeah, that is a good point. I can't really tell what condition Dodosta's in, can I?
Nope,
No. Okay.
because she's covered
Well,
in bats.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's fair.
We're
Force
all
damage,
covered in bats. Life is
baby.
just bats now.
It is bats, isn't it? This is the
Mhm.
first time I get to use this ability. I'd like to like post this in chat or something if I could, but I don't know how to.
That's not
Uh,
120.
I know. Alright, it is Rabbit Hop. As a bonus action, you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus. 2 times 5 is 10. But right now, that scales up to 30 because of the map or whatever. I can bonus... yeah, whatever. Without provoking attack of opportunity, is my speed greater than 0? DM.
Hold on. You can.
They aren't grappling you.
Yeah,
That's what
your
I'm thinking.
speed is
They
your
can't. They're
speed.
bats.
It
Woohoo!
can't do anything to stop you.
Boing.
Okay.
A boy.
I cannot grab my token to move it. Thank you. Let me
Perfect
just- Yup.
ability for a squishy to have because of not
Yes.
provoking.
Yup.
Very good. Very
Yup.
good.
Does the owl come with? I imagine
No, the owl does
No.
not.
Okay, that's fine. The owl. Let me pull up his sheet real quick.
Yeah,
As
he acts
in-
on your turn because he doesn't get his own initiative.
Yeah. He gets a fly speed of 60 feet. He has the trait flyby. The owl provokes no attack of opportunity when it flies out of an enemy reach. Whee!
Uh-huh.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sean, did you ever see what's it called? The Rosario vampire?
Yes, I have.
You know the bat going "Wee!" or whatever. Sorry
Yep.
if that was
I
really
know
loud.
exactly
Yep.
what you're referencing.
My ears, but yes.
I'm sorry.
I know exactly what you're referencing.
Yep, that is exactly what I'm imagining. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the bonus action out of the way. I'm going to rotate around this guy, and I assume I have advantage thanks to my friend Mikael up
Yep,
there.
because they're 5 feet above the ground.
Okay, cool. I'm targeting myself. That's not what I need. Target. Thank you. Now then. Please die. I did that without advantage again. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. Yeah!
Ooh.
Kill
Nice.
Do
Kill it.
it. Do
Kill
it.
it. Partially resisted. That's
You
fine.
had advantage.
It-
You've sneak attack.
Yep. Yep. And sneak attack. Give me. Give me. Thank you.
You double the die on that as well.
So that would make it a 12?
But
That make it- no, no, no,
you can roll
2d6.
double the die. It makes it 2d6.
Oh, I throw
Because you double the die
2d6?
rolled.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Includes sneak attack.
I did not know that.
Okay, well, you would.
It would be
Let's see.
partially resisted, but it would round
Yeah, but
down
it's
to
enough
5.
to kill it anyway.
So
Okay, thank
Uh,
you. Thank you.
Because it would
Wait,
make the
is it-
5. It would make the
Okay.
5 into a 2, the 3 into, or the 6 into a 3. Well, with the 6, you exceed it by 1, which means that you hit that exactly at 5 points, and you kill that swarm of bats.
Nice.
Hooray.
Okay,
Yeah.
Zila.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm spending a side point, and I'm going to throw the last 2 daggers that I have. I'm going to
Okay.
start with swarm of bats too. Am I
Okay.
actually targeting them? Okay, I just want to
Yep.
make sure that I don't want to hurt Drosta.
I can't
Please
even.
don't.
We can't even target them because it's on top.
There are just bats. That's right.
That's why I'm doing 2. This
Lots
is the
of
second
bats.
attack on the same swarm.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Much better.
All right, and
Mhm.
then I do 1d4 plus 3. That's minimum, and now it's a 1d8 on top.
That.
So okay, cool.
All right. So you.
Bonus
ahead.
action. Okay, go ahead.
So as you throw the dagger, yelling at Drosta to duck,
Yes.
you throw the dagger and take out the majority of the rest of the bats. There's only 2 of them still flying around Drosta's face, still being annoying as
You
bats
almost
are.
got all of them. Good job.
But there's still a couple.
Be careful still. I'm using my bonus action to go ahead and get 3 more daggers with projected. And
Okay.
I'm happy where I am. I stay where I am, and that's my turn.
Yep. Oh look,
Okay.
Irina gets to do something.
Irina, and she's going to go. Let's see, which one are you gonna go after? Let's see. You're more concerned about saving Drosta, I think, because she's been nice to you. So that would make the most sense to me if she tried to go after that swarm of bats, or those 2 bats. Can you hit things? The answer is yes, actually.
Oh.
Yay!
And I don't even know why I'm rolling. Yeah, she kills them.
Because bats.
I see.
Yay.
So
Yeah.
she kills the last of the bats that are
Oh,
swarming
that doesn't
Drosta.
much better now.
Wow, she actually did something.
Nice.
She couldn't
She's
do
that
crap in the
stat.
wolf fight.
Yeah.
At least I got an NPC that can do something.
Hey!
was the
Just
whole
one.
situation
Yay.
a wolf fight.
But that's about
Yeah.
all she's got. So,
Cool.
no, she's done one thing this entire combat. Okay, Mikhail.
She did so good.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, there's back to
Nothing
normal.
happens.
That is
Mm.
unfortunate.
Business as
Uh,
usual.
But it is.
I feel like there is something legitimately wrong with your install of Fantasy Grounds.
Nope, it's
Why? Just why?
No, it's because she hasn't transformed into a werewolf yet. As soon as
If
that
she becomes a
happens,
werewolf.
it'll be fine.
All
You know,
right.
this is a badass time for you to transform into a werewolf in the middle of a
It's
bunch of
Oh.
critical.
That-
Yeah, Chris, we were right.
Look at those D4s.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
wow.
do 12
Ooh,
damage.
Hello.
That
Okay.
is
Nice.
actually a
Hey,
really good
bats.
roll.
All right.
That actually hurt me.
That actually
Uh,
is some damage.
Look at that. They actually did something. The
And
only bats that
then
have
they
really did
got
something.
obliterated.
Yeah.
Pretty much. All right, Zophie, kill him.
Hey, we're
Kill 'em,
gonna
Sophie.
expend
Because
this
they
for
take the entire party
advantage.
before they go again.
Hey, let's go ahead and yeah, it'll hit. And okay,
6.
pretty low.
Okay. Yeah, you take out a few of them.
Yep.
Take out take out a little handful of them.
Got you,
Pretty good.
Mikhail. Just hang in there. Drosta, finish him off.
As you hear a just this like wind whiz by your head, taking out some just obliterating
They are
some
easy.
bats right next to your face.
Super easy combat.
Drosta.
Can I get to the bats without using double movement?
Yes,
Yeah.
because everything is ×3 on this
Great.
map,
Okay. So
so you're
I
good.
will get to the bats, and then I will select the bats. Oop. And I will try to hit the bats.
Hit them.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
That's hitting them.
That's not a one. Huzzah!
Hey, pretty decent. All right, you take out another good few. There's still quite a few there, but you guys have done a pretty decent chunk to them.
I yell into Mikhail, are you doing
Take out
okay
another
in there?
handful of them.
You know, I'll be all right.
Are you sure?
Just some
I can help you with
bats.
a heal spell if you want.
Let's just kill them, please.
Okay. That's all my turn. Yep.
All right, Erjin.
Hi. We're gonna walk over here.
Oh, look at that advantage. Wow, who knew?
Oh, yes, yes.
Mhm.
I know you said you didn't want healing, but that doesn't look all that great. And target. Can I see her real quick?
You can also target on the combat tracker,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
just for future reference.
could
I mean, it's not a
target
big deal.
combat.
I can just slide them off, but just for your
Yeah.
own reference, you can target on the carbon tracker as well.
Yeah. Well,
Very
we'll do
helpful.
one of
Thank
these.
Alright.
You also get 1 point
And,
of temp.
Nope, that's not the right thing.
Okay,
I
that
used
was the healing
word.
word. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
Well, that's a
Okay.
great point. I probably could have used that, huh? Yeah, it is a bonus action. Oh well.
Moving on.
Yeah, and
Really
now
accurate.
clear target, target the swarm of bats. We're at advantage this time.
Isn't,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
isn't
press
here-
that
Isn't
button.
healing word? No, that's
Healing
a
word's
Word's
a
a
bonus
bonus
action.
Never mind, we're
Bonus
fine, we're
action.
fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Yep, yep.
You're thinking
Okay.
of cure wounds.
Yeah, I was thinking cure wounds, my bad.
Which I also have. I have all of the
yeah.
healing spells I
I
can.
kind of figured you're probably kidded like me. Oh,
Yep.
that's a 1
I
and a
rolled
20.
a 1 and a 20.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Look at that advantage helping you out.
I don't
That's
think it's
scary.
possible not to kill them.
Let's
I
find
don't
out.
care. I wanna do this. I also
It's
changed
alive.
the damage dice over to piercing, so it automatically does the
2,
partial resisting. There you
1.
go.
It's alive.
5, 2, 1.
It's alive.
the way
Yep.
the way he went tells me it's at like 1 or 2 hit points.
It's at 1 HP, isn't it?
But it's alive.
Wait.
It's not
It's
one.
not my end of my turn.
Oh
Do you have a bonus?
no,
No,
the owl.
I have an owl.
The owl
Okay.
acts on his turn because I don't want to. I don't see
There's
a
too much
point
work to
in
do on
rolling
different
familiars
turns
as extra
sometimes, yeah.
initiatives. They just go on your turn, such as same as your astral
Okay.
construct. Just
Okay.
So,
goes-
real quick,
Mhm.
this
'Cause-
targets this, and
But they're in the combat tracker because his owl could get targeted.
Yeah, I got you.
this.
It's just there hasn't been a reason to target the owl.
Get it? Wait,
I
okay.
didn't target.
It is targeting, I promise. Does a 13 hit, DM?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Jesus.
And
uh,
wait. Yeah, that was to hit.
what's this like
Does
D4?
this kill it?
He didn't roll on the table, so it.
I know, because
Oh,
it
it
only
just rolled
does
a-
one slashing
It
damage.
just
It
rolled
just
Yep.
does one.
It does 1.
Oh, that was useless. Oh, I'm so mad. Alright.
It bats at the owls, but doesn't seem to do much.
Yep. And it flies away without provoking.
I hate that that stupid thing has that ability.
He said that funny.
I hate that so much.
I took so much
wanna
time
smack
making
that
this
dumb
character.
thing.
Flyby
So much
tactics.
time. It is. That
It
is exactly what
it's
it's
literally
called.
hit and run is
Yeah.
what it's
Yeah.
doing.
Yep.
And I
But it
hate
only
it.
does 1 damage. So it's never gonna
hate
like really meaningfully do anything unless that bat is actually
No,
at
but it's
1
annoying nonetheless.
HP. Sorry. Continue.
It's not.
Someone kill it,
It's
please.
one of those things where it's like, it's great. I have no problem with it, but it's annoying.
But a crit doesn't even matter for it because there's no dice being rolled.
Yeah,
it
it
would
just-
still do
It
one.
doesn't. It would
Uh-huh.
still do 1. It wouldn't do 2.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
crit doubles the die.
You're
Oh,
not
there's no
rolling
die,
any
annoying.
dice.
Oh well.
It's almost like familiars aren't designed to be used in combat.
I know, but I wanted it
They
dead,
have
and I
combat
thought-
abilities, but it's almost like they're designed not to be used in it.
Kill it, Zayla.
Yeah.
Kill it.
If I had
Nah.
any.
1.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Cool. Do that damage.
Hold on.
Oof.
Okay, just in
Huzzah.
case, I want to roll the 1d10. Okay, let
I
me
mean,
roll
it's
the 1d10.
not dead.
Roll the 1d10.
Yeah, it's not.
Yay!
Yeah, there it is.
Okay. And the
Oh.
way this happens, because
Uh,
she's using telekinetic force, she just slams the rest of them down into the ground, just like as if they got
Ah.
swatted out of the air.
Oh,
And
oh.
it's
Uh-huh.
they land around. They don't land on Mikhail.
Oh, okay.
They land around, almost like
I have
little
my shield. It's
sluts
like an
around.
umbrella. I just
It's
block
an
it.
umbrella.
Yes, that. Let's do that.
Yes. Oh, Miguel, are you okay? That looks
Yeah.
quite forceful.
Jeez.
That was
Really something, but
a minor inconvenience.
Uh,
That was annoying.
and I'd like
Alright.
to
Mhm.
perception check around. I'm gonna use the owl. Do we get?
Go
Wait,
ahead.
wait. Do we still get the bonuses for being?
Because that's part
Okay.
of your. This is all part of the camping stuff, so I'm still giving you a bonus.
All right.
I would like
Anything around me?
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
Zila's gonna walk over to where was like one of the bats? Like there was one right here ish,
Mhm.
right?
There was
Yeah,
like
there were some
I
bats
would-
there.
I would like
They're
to
kind of
take-
all over the place at this point.
Okay,
Because they've
I-
been shot and blasted and blown to bits and.
I would like to look at them and see if there was anything special about them.
Roll a nature check.
I will assist you. Roll with advantage.
Thank you. So I
She
roll
would
that
roll with
again.
advantage anyway. No, she wouldn't.
Oh my
she-
god, the 6
My
is the one
gosh.
to go with.
They look like
Incredible.
bats.
They look like bats.
They sure do.
Bats are bats.
what is a bat?
Would you like some help with that?
What are you trying to do over there?
I was looking to see if there was anything strange about these bats. Isn't it
There we go.
odd that we got swarmed?
I mean, it's the middle of the night, but I suppose.
not particularly.
I'd still like to check them out regardless.
Okay.
I'll be
Yes,
helping
I
her,
am
and you can get
curious
advantage.
now.
Roll with
Yeah.
advantage.
Awesome.
Nature check.
Nature. Where is that one? There it is.
Under medicine, above perception.
Yup.
Well,
That's
You are
213.
Again,
Why?
Your dice
What
need
are
to be
you
different.
doing?
I don't know.
they
Thank
look
you.
like bats.
They look like bats.
They look
Okay.
like bats. Bats are
I-
bats.
I
Bats
would like
are
to.
bats. Nothing special. They look like bats.
DM, for
Yes.
the thing with ammunition says I can spend a minute to search the battlefield for my ammunition to recover half, but I only spent 1 bolt. Do I find it?
Did you hit with that bolt?
I
I
did.
don't remember.
I did. That was
Roll me a d20. Just a straight
the
d20.
D20. Almost another 13.
Yes, you can recover your bolt.
Thank you. I also pick up my crossbow.
With a
Dust it
single
off.
shot, it was a 50-50 whether you would recover it if it was broken.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, oh benevolent DM.
All right. So, having had that fun, I use that term loosely.
It was fun for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah?
haven't
And
had-
isn't
For
that
the
the
most
goal?
part.
It's totally fine. I'm just messing with you all. All right. So having had that, you guys can, as you walk around and kind of make sure that there's nothing else there, kind of making sure to get everything cleaned up and organized and back. You guys can bed down again,
Finish our long
Um,
rest.
I will
finish your rest.
pan trip, lower
Yeah.
the
Um,
fire, so it's
yeah.
not
Yeah,
a
mine
beacon in the
has-
night.
Yep.
And my brightness has long since.
Yep. So
dissipated
that'll
at
go
this
back
point.
down to normal. And
Actually,
go
I'm
ahead.
going to cast it again and lower the light again, so it's even less detectable.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. So go ahead. Who's the next watch?
Me.
All right. Go ahead and roll your perception with advantage.
I'm gonna click the advantage button that we have, by the way, guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
a
That-
handy
that
button
that's a
right
good
there.
right?
button.
Perception, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Perception.
God damn it.
Oh man.
All right.
So
I was rolling fine in the combat. You know what? Everything's fine.
We
You
get
don't see
woken up
anything.
again. More bats.
Nothing
That's fun, too.
seems out of the ordinary. Nothing seems weird. It goes uneventful. Okay. Next watch.
It's
Final
me.
watch.
It's Durosta. So
It's
I
the
go and
me.
wake her up and
So
just like,
before Zilla goes to bed, I wanted to quickly touch base. I would say, hey, that letter we stole from the manor?
yes.
It mentioned that Tatiana. Should we tell Arena about that now that we have a name and a reason?
I think that should be a topic for the road tomorrow, definitely.
Okay, I just
She
wanted to
mentioned-
ask before we just blurted it out, just in case.
Yeah, she now knows, and we now know it, so it should be something brought forward.
And maybe she would not be as mad as we told her we stole it by accident then, if we already have a reason.
I wouldn't say it was by accident, but
Well,
Mm.
we
Probably
found
would
it on
be
purpose and
angry.
stole it on purpose, you're right. So, okay.
I don't know if she would be completely angry about taking the document, more so us being nosy, but it is what it is now.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it tomorrow. That is fine.
Have a good night.
Good luck. Sleep well. Okay. I will take the advantage perception.
Oh!
Ice!
I can see everything.
All right. Your watch goes uneventful. And you can continue. You're on. By the time your watch comes on, it is early morning. So, what you can say is sunlight is starting to shine.
Well, if it's sun's coming up, I'm starting my candle ritual. So as the watch is ending, because I'll already be awake, so I'll do my little 12 candles in a circle, as per normal.
All right.
Do we get full rest?
Yeah, do we get full rest?
Yes. I will go
Awesome.
ahead and
Hooray.
do a
Ugh.
rest, long rest.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna go ahead and give myself the 6 temp.
Hooray.
Yep.
Yep. Go
Okay.
ahead and give yourself your temps.
Okay, thank you.
I am wound. Heal, please.
Wait,
Yes.
it was a
Nah,
long
You
rest.
wouldn't.
You don't
It
need
was
to
a long
heal.
rest.
Oh, it was
You
a
heal
long rest.
automatically.
Yeah, I forget. It's only for short
Not
rest.
wounded.
Alright.
Still not wounded.
All right, so are we all awake at this point?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me. No, that's not what I want to do. There, just so that if that recovery thing took away your stuff, you gotta your points back. Because yeah, you would have healed automatically from long rest. Okay, so I linked the map back onto the main map. So we'll go back to that map now.
Oh, I see.
I can
That's
get
the
rid
wrong amount of
that.
temp.
Did you give yourself 60?
No,
Or
instead of 17, I gave myself 71.
Oh, never heard.
Yeah,
it.
no.
Oh.
Super
Yeah.
shield.
No, I won't have that much for a long time.
I look over at you and you're just super glowy.
Oh, nothing will touch me.
Godly aura around this one.
While Sean is searching for the map.
Okay. I
I-
know what I linked it back into the main
Something.
thing.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, it's up a
It's
little
right above
ways.
your
It's
perception check.
It's up a bit.
Oh, I see.
just a little bit, yeah.
It's just so small.
Slid under the radar. You failed your perception check.
I pull out the black book and look, and then nothing, and then put it away. Anyways.
Okay.
I'd like to make
Roll me
a
a
perception
sleight
check.
of hand if you're gonna do that.
Yeah!
Slyly.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. No, I'm not.
Anybody
Yeah.
who thinks
Anyone
they
who's
might
curious.
pay
Yup.
attention to that?
Give me.
I'm
What's
not
up?
paying attention.
As long as I didn't roll a 1, I was good.
Okay.
Okay. So, Ergen probably the only one. Ergen the only one really pay attention.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
doing
good.
my thing over the
Anyone
corner.
I'm
who's
good this time
curious.
around. This
Okay.
time.
Really?
All right.
Which
so
wait.
Ergen-
Which colored book?
The black one.
This is the black
Oh,
book.
sorry.
I'm like, really now?
The
Sorry.
black one.
Sorry,
Yes.
it's the black one. Wow. Wow.
I love it.
Oof.
I
Yes!
love it. I
Even
love it. I love
better.
it.
Completely oblivious.
He's so oblivious. I'm like fumbling around and everything. You're like, everything's
I
fine.
love it. I love it so much.
Well,
All right. So Harrigan would notice if you choose to bring that up during this walk and such. You
oh
can.
yes.
So
Yes,
she-
yes, yes.
All
I
right.
mean, I just asked her about it the night before, and now I see another one. I'll walk
All right,
over there.
Well, first off, which are we heading up to the cut through, right?
Yes.
I'm just making sure
Yeah.
I know where you're going. Okay. So you got about
Okay.
4 hours to get there.
Okay.
And it's probably by the time you pack up and whatnot, I said you guys.
Oh,
it's
that's
probably
neat.
it was probably about 9 o'clock maybe in the morning, 8:30, 9 o'clock.
That is
So
Okay.
it'll probably be there. You'll get to that area probably around lunchtime,
For like one.
Mm.
give or
Oh
take.
my
Okay.
God.
That's fine.
Sorry.
At that rate, we'll reach Vallaki before sundown. We could very well have.
I mean, you're
daylight.
cutting off a large chunk of time going
Yeah.
through that passage. But bear in mind, it is still wooded. It is still rough terrain, so it will
Yeah,
not
yeah,
be
yeah.
quite that simple.
Yeah.
But you are cutting off a good chunk of time.
Okay. Zilfi. Hold on. I need to find my accent.
Sophie or Zila?
And it's
Oh
done.
no. Yep.
Look at my plants dying.
Uh,
Who are you addressing properly?
I apologize. I completely like spaced.
You said Zophie, and
Yeah.
You said, yeah.
I'm under the assumption,
Yeah, no.
as Sean
You
is,
meant
that you meant
Zila.
me, and
Yeah,
I'm
no,
making
I
you
definitely
correct
meant Zila.
yourself.
Yes, yes.
You have to earn this, buddy.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, I noticed it, okay?
That is
Wait,
fair.
Zila, what's, you have 2 books?
She gives you a sideward glance and goes, yes.
Insight.
Deception.
Rolling.
Yep.
Mhm.
No!
What's your plus, Zila?
That's a -1.
Oh.
It
Oh!
doesn't matter which way I go, but she's actually, she's saying yes, but she actually has more than just there's a part of her that's like, she's hesitant in telling you this, and also like wondering why you're bringing it up. Because I mean, that insight is so much more, in my opinion. And what exactly are you inciting?
I was inciting. Oh lord, what is it exactly you said?
I said yes, very hesitantly with you asking, so you have more than one book.
Okay, yeah, so I was inciting the sort of like vibe you were giving me, whether or
Okay,
not you
so
were like, yeah.
okay, so the vibe is that she's very wary of you and wondering why you're curious. Like, that's the kind of tone you're getting.
Gotcha.
So it's that kind of yes.
So you said why Harrigan's would respond.
Yeah.
Well, we just had that little chat just the other night about journaling and such. I was just curious if you had even more journals? How long have you been journaling?
For a few years now.
I see. That book is for journaling, I presume?
It's more so for reading.
I see. Is it a good adventure book?
None that you have ever heard of.
That very much piques my curiosity. What's it about?
None of your concerns.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, okay.
She's not saying it aggressively, just saying none of your concerns. Just flatly. Not aggressively, just flatly.
I, as a player, don't know where to go from that. I believe Harrigan would just accept your statement.
Don't worry about it.
Well, if you say so. It is a black leather book, correct?
I believe the description was a black leather book, yes.
Yes.
Okay. I just want that for note's sake.
Okay. Yeah, it's a black
Fair
leather
enough.
book.
Mhm.
How much of a good look of that book did you get? Can we do a roll for that? He saw me use it, but how good of a look did he have?
He wouldn't have seen any contents or anything inside of it, but he would have seen you pull it out, open it up real quick, and then stuck it in. Like, he would have seen that whole interaction, but not necessarily been like looking over your shoulder to see inside the book. But he would have seen you obviously pull out that book, look at it, and stick it away.
Okay.
Yeah, with that high of a perception, he would have seen the whole event of you pulling out, looking,
yeah.
putting it away, and
Yeah,
trying to be sneaky about it.
Is it like
Um,
a quick check that you did? Like, Not even long enough that anyone would read more than like a sentence or something.
Yes, it would be a quick check to see for a sentence or two.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, Harrigan will make note of that. Harrigan will remember this.
Harrigan will remember this.
Yeah, no, that's
And
totally
Sela
fair.
will be wary of you.
Also totally fair.
Yes.
All right. So, as you guys get up to these clearings, go ahead. So as you get up there, you can see that the forest is a little bit thinner here. You think it would be possible to travel through. I'm going to need whoever is leading that to give me a survival check at disadvantage.
Mikael, most likely.
Or Harrigan.
Or
I was about to say, could it be a combo of me and Harrigan?
Yeah.
It
Could one of us assist the other, or
Yes, which will give you just whichever one of you. It'll give you a straight roll, whichever one is assisting the other.
I'm
For
gonna be
survival.
real. Survival ain't my greatest. It's not terrible, but
I'm proficient, so it's a +4.
then you go ahead and take the advantage.
All right. Straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
It was a 19, but it rolled off the board.
No.
It's a 19 again.
It's a 19
All
again.
right. Very
Oh.
nice. Very nice.
Beautiful.
So
All right.
between the two of you, you kind of make your way as you're going through this. It is thick and it is hard to move. So it is still going to take just that little bit there is probably going to take about 2.5 to 3 hours to get through. But you're saving yourself a lot more than that by going through there versus going around it. But it is still thick even in that spot to get through. So by the time you come out the other side, it's probably around 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Great.
But you've cut off that entire upper area.
And we didn't die in the woods.
And you did not die.
Cool.
So, you do know you could not make it to Vallaki by nightfall. But you could make it there, by midday tomorrow.
Cool.
Depending on how long you travel tonight. But you wouldn't make it there by nightfall, by nighttime. But depending on how far you made it tonight, would depend on what time you make it to Vallaki in the morning.
So are we resting out in the woods again? Where are we again? Sorry.
So right now, you guys are here. You just came through, and it is about 3 or 4 o'clock. To get from here to here, you cannot do in a single in the amount of time you have left in the day. So you'll need to camp outside one more time.
Okay.
Okay.
But depending on how long you travel into the night will depend on what time you make it to Vallaki in the morning.
I mean, I say we kind of do what we did last night. Go till about midnight-ish. Yes.
Yeah. And
as
doing that,
opposed
you'll
to
get to
camping
Vallaki,
inside, lad.
just before
obviously.
lunch, basically.
Okay.
So, okay, if that's the consensus. So you guys will get to right about here. Just like
Great.
Okay.
it's to the point where you're not quite enough that you can, kind of see there, but you definitely know that you're getting close there. And you know that it wouldn't be too much farther, especially Mikhail. He would know that it's not going to be too much farther before you get there. But it's just not feasible to reach tonight. So, with that, you guys can bed down. If you guys have anything you want to talk about tonight with each other, otherwise we can do your watches and whatever.
I feel like I would bring it up to like once we stop for like food and stuff like that, and we're getting the campsite set up. That I would go over to Irina again, and I would bring it up to her, just like, so don't be mad. But while we were looking around for breaches or dangers in your home, we happened to stumble across a letter of some sorts that mentioned Strahd and the name Tatiana. So I wanted to kind of let you know about that letter that we happened to find, and then show it to you and see what you think about it.
Okay, I do not know what letter you refer to, but sure. Excuse me, I have the hiccups now.
And I don't know what you guys has the letter. It's not me. I don't have it. So whoever has it would have to bring it up and show it. But
Did Irina really say that she had the hiccups in character?
Yes. In
I
character,
scared her
she has
into having the
hiccups.
hiccups.
Okay.
Nope, it's canon. She has hiccups.
It doesn't
Because
look
if I
like
have more episodes of the hiccups, it's gonna happen. So canonically, she has hiccups right now.
Canonically canonical now. Yay!
He was getting a little
Yeah.
drunk in the evening. It's fine. But okay. No.
Yep.
All right. Who has the letter that we found?
I believe that Sophie has it now.
Could we show
yes,
it to Irina, please?
Sure. I'll pull it out and unfold it. And be like, yeah, sorry.
It's very convincing, isn't it?
No, we have the real
No,
one.
we have a real one.
Yeah, we have the real one. Yeah.
Oh.
You left the forged one in the
Yes,
house.
the forged one is in the house still.
So she will take it. When you hold it out to her, she'll take it and kind of unfurl and sit there and read it and go. I've never seen this letter before. Where did you find this?
It was in a pile of papers on a desk in Eastmark's study, like his office.
You went through his papers?
Well, yes. We were looking for things because it seemed strange that you could not recall anything about the events that happened in the jail that we noticed.
Ah.
So we were trying to help with the recollection or other clues that may have been in there without your knowledge.
I guess that makes sense.
So apologies again. It was not ill-intended.
It's his stuff anyway. He's probably never going to know that it was there in the first place. I love him, but he's not how do I say this nicely? Not always the most observant. He probably doesn't even know it was there.
But, I mean, if he did know, what would that imply that he knew about you that you did not know about yourself?
I assume it was he probably knew no more than I do. And I do not know what our father knew. As apparently Strahd referred to me as Tatiana. But I do not believe Ismark probably even knew it existed. And if he did, I'll beat him up later.
Well, I don't know. I just wanted you to know about this because it was a little odd when we found that name.
Roll an insight check.
Okay, roll inside check.
And anybody who
roll
might have been in
insight check.
earshot to have heard that.
Alright.
My stupid pen.
I think I would be nearby because I'm.
Well, both you and
So it's an
Zophia would have
insight
been
check,
closer,
right?
yeah.
Yes, insight check.
God damn it! I can't roll. Okay, I don't. Zila doesn't give a fuck, man. I
Try
don't
them in
know.
that order. From top to
Uh,
bottom.
That's fair.
Am I like my relative?
Yes,
Yes.
Yep.
we are very
Yes,
similar.
you are.
Hey,
Nice.
69.
Nice.
Okay.
High five.
Um,
So as I was saying, but yeah, It is
I
just a
don't like-
little weird, a little odd, a little interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like that the cousins got 69.
Shut up.
It's not
Move on.
like that.
Y'all
Oh my
Alabaman?
God,
No.
Oh my
no.
god.
Sorry.
Move on.
Um.
It was cool
Okay,
till you
next.
brought that up.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I had to read something. Let's see. Insight. So, Mikhail and Thoros. Actually, let me double check this. Shivraba. Shivraba? Ooh, no, just Mikhail.
Ooh.
Oof.
I am very curious.
She rolled higher than I thought she would with the bonus she has.
I did not roll that well though, so.
Hmm.
No, that is true. You find it slightly uncharacteristic for her to say she's going to beat up Eastmark? Find that a little
Okay.
odd to have
Not
heard
quite
from
the
her.
vibe.
Not in like in a. I mean, depending on it depends on how Mikhail takes it, whether that's concerning or if it's just a, off the cuff joke that she was trying to make. But you find that strange based on your interactions with her so far, that she would say that she's going to beat him up when she returns.
A little out of character.
Yeah, a little out of character, out of pocket for her to say something like that.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, so just wanted to let you know that that was happening, so that if you would be aware that this is not just like a vision from an old lady, probably.
Well, that does bring some validity to what she was saying, which is, I don't know. I was going to say nice, but I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. I guess that is, no, it's not reassuring either.
None of this is really
Hmm.
nice nor reassuring, but it is just, I guess, information.
I guess it just is.
Mm.
It's not really reassuring or nice, but at the same time, it is, knowing that I guess what she said is true. That's also disconcerting, because then that means that I am Tatiana, which is a whole nother thing. I don't really know. That is strange. This is a strange feeling. I don't really know how to feel right now. If that makes sense.
Don't know how you would.
Hmm.
She kind of like walks off, like thinking, like,
Well, give the
Pondering
letter back
now
to
what-
Sophie to hold on to. So yeah.
yeah. She would have handed it back before that
Mhm.
exchange there, but then would have kind of not wandered off like super far away, but just kind of like turned and walked a little bit and
Mhm.
like started thinking, like,
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on her.
I'm gonna fiddle with my little charm necklace while I'm just thinking at the fire edge.
okay. All right. Anything else anybody wants to do?
I
close out
would
the night.
like to forage for a little bit of herbs.
Okay.
What?
Robot berries?
Sorry. Yes.
Roboba
Robot
berries.
berries.
Roboba berries.
Robot
Okay.
berries.
Oh,
Go ahead. How much do you have right now? I forgot.
I have 15 gold worth of
Okay.
crafts.
And how much did I say you have to have?
I believe it was 50 because that's like the
Yeah,
cost
because
of a regular one.
Yeah, it's the cost of the
Yeah.
thing. So go ahead and how long are you hoping to forage?
We stop at 12, right?
We stopped at midnight, yes.
Um,
And you need 8 hours.
yeah. Shoot. I made a mental note to ask to do that, like, as we were walking. Forgot to ask about that. I'm gonna forego the searching
Okay.
in favor of sleep.
Okay. I mean, it's not that you can't forge. It just means that you might be the last one to wake up. Everybody else might be packed ready to go and be kicking you awake.
Mm.
It's not like you're gonna. It's not. I'm not gonna prevent you from
Would
getting
it-
the rest. I'm just saying, bear in mind
Gotcha.
social consequences of staying
Yeah,
up
yeah,
later
yeah,
but
yeah.
still needing an 8-hour sleep.
Yeah, well, in that case, an hour would be plausible.
Hour. Okay. Yeah.
All
No,
right.
that's fine.
Right. Well, that's a bad roll.
Okay. Go ahead
Curious.
and roll me a d4.
What's curious? Or-
Yeet.
I'm just reading that note as
You find
correcting
1
yourself.
gold
I'm curious.
Worth of
Never
materials.
mind. Never mind.
Okay.
With an 8, I can't give you a lot.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Progress is progress, though. We up to
I mean,
16.
yeah, it is 1 gold. It is 1 gold closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is something.
Yeah.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Just once I reach 50, do I have to spend any time actually crafting it?
I would say you've got to spend about an hour, kind of, pulverizing it and brewing it and things like that. I'd say about an hour or 2.
Is that going to require a roll?
The first time it will require a roll. It'll just be your herbalism kit roll.
Okay.
But then after you've made something, then it's easier to make. But it's the process of you haven't done it, so you'll have to do it at least once to get the roll for it.
Yeah.
Same thing if you were to try to make a poison or something like that. Like you would have to roll for it first to see whether you can actually do it. Even if you fail, doesn't mean that you can never do it. It just means that you're gonna have to roll again until you can succeed on one.
Gotcha. It doesn't expend
Oh,
the
hello.
50 gold.
Hello, filthy
worth of
casual.
Stuff
Welcome,
I've
welcome. We
gathered,
are
does it?
mid
It wouldn't expend all of it. It would
Strahd
expend some though,
playing
because there are some
D&D.
things
How are you doing?
in the process of making it that is going to be lost.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work. But depends on also how badly you mess it up too. If
Gotcha.
it's something that's if you miss the DC I set by 1 or 2, you're going to retain the vast majority of your abilities.
Mhm.
If you miss it by 10, let's say, you're going to lose more materials because it all depends on that scale of how badly did you screw it up. Did you just miss one little step wrong? You might be able to redo it with just a little bit of minor gathering. But if you really screwed
Thank
it
you
up,
for the follow.
it's going to cost more
Sorry,
materials
things are
to
going a
redo
little
it.
crazy here. Thank you, thank you.
Mhm.
Hello,
So-
minor filth.
But
Fifth,
we'll,
fifth, not filth. Oh my god,
figure that
sorry.
out more as we get
Um,
once you get to that point. It also depends on where you're doing it. If you're trying to do it in the middle of the woods while camping,
it is that.
that's also going to change things versus,
No.
sitting down in an inn or an abbey or something like that where you're relatively safe doing it too. So,
Okay.
Second one.
Yeah, spend that first hour
okay.
grabbing all that.
I
Sounds
logged
good.
in
I'll
with
take
it.
whatever shift later on.
Okay.
I am writing in the red.
Thank you, Kenny, for the follow.
Alrighty.
Appreciate it.
In the red book,
Yes.
I'd like to make a
You're
perception
foraging
check.
for your stuff. You are not around
Shit.
there to pay
All right.
attention.
Then fair enough.
And yes, by the time you come back, she's gonna she'll have done.
Yeah,
There's
after an
nothing-
hour.
Yeah, I mean,
nothing
that's an
really
hour.
happened.
Yep.
Nothing
Yeah.
really happened that day, so
Yeah.
she would have been done by the time you get back.
Yeah.
All right. Anything anybody else wants to do before we start watches?
I'm good.
I think so.
Okay.
I think I'm okay. Yep.
All right. So, who has first watch?
How
Like I
was your
said,
stream,
Arena
Casual?
can take a watch. She just has to
It
take it with
doesn't
somebody
want
else.
to tell me what game
give
you were
somebody
playing,
advantage on the
so...
I can take first watch. I don't care who else is with me or not.
It's up to it's. She will help. She will help if asked. She's not going to willingly step in and do it.
I will not
She will help if asked.
specifically ask her.
Okay. So she will give you advantage on the first watch.
Well, wouldn't Herigens then give me advantage anyway? If we ever spent.
Yeah,
yes, yes.
technically
Okay.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will actually then give her a roll herself.
Okay. She's gonna hang out.
I
with me and
forgot
stay
about
up
that,
here.
but
We.
but I will give her a roll.
That's not shitty. That's pretty good. Okay.
Perception is wisdom. Yeah, wisdom perception.
Mhm.
Nope. You guys, you have the higher roll. You
I have
guys,
rolls
the
every
watch goes well. You don't really hear don't hear anything. You know, you just have your crickets, and you know you're kind of next to, where's it at? You know, next to some water, so you got a little bit of
What was he
little
playing,
water
guys?
bubbling in there.
What was
and,
casual playing tonight?
You know,
Because shout out
got a river
is
right or
bad at
lake
its
right there, so you've
job.
got some water moving, and that's about it. There's
The
nothing.
water sketchy, or is the water okay?
No, it's just part of the lake.
Okay.
So nothing that you wouldn't expect to hear in the surroundings that you're in. We'll put it that way. You don't hear
Alright.
any flapping or monsters or anything like that. You hear crickets chirping and water kind of, you know, slight waves moving in and out on the lake, and you know, nothing that's disconcerting. It's actually kind of soothing.
Alrighty.
So first watch goes without a hitch.
Oh,
Cool.
So who wants second?
Mikael,
Sure.
you
let's
wanna
go.
join me again and I'll help
Absolutely.
the the one who can't see?
Yep, I cannot see, but I can hear.
That's just true.
All right.
And hearing in this scenario would work.
Yep. Thank you. Advantage from the bunny. Mm.
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
The second watch goes off without a hitch. You hear the same things as the first, just the crickets and just, you know, some breeze blowing through. So you hear some trees rustling and some waves, you know, gentle waves crashing against the shore of the lake.
Wonderful.
Alright.
So, third watch.
I'll take it.
All right. Zila.
Okay.
What do your
Advantage.
slime girl eyes see?
Perception. I'm gonna do a little circle, and then I'm gonna draw a triangle, and then whoop-a! There we go. That fixed
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
That fixed it.
All
Do
right.
my slime eyes see anything?
Nope. You guys you're still good to go. You hear the same kinds of things the rest of them have. So, you are nothing out of the ordinary.
Beautiful.
Nothing stands out. You start to see a little bit of the sun, well, a little bit of the sky brightening because of the eternal mist. You can't really see where the sun's coming out, but you start to see the sun brightening up a little bit.
Okay.
And then last watch will be
Harrigan. I go and
Harrigan.
wake him up.
Hi there.
Good
What?
morning. Your turn.
Oh, morning. Okay. Roll out of my sleeping bag and post up. Abilities, nope. Skills, that's the one. Perception, advantage, that's a button.
You got this.
Yeah, there's no way I mess it up.
You
212s! Why? What? No, I'm
Go
very
to the casino.
I
Go
am
to the
very
casino right now.
I am very convinced Fantasy Grounds is somehow broken with its RNG.
You don't need advantage.
It has to be.
You just roll the same number every
Just
fucking
roll
time.
the same.
But look
Oh
at your
my.
God. Your perception is
Just-
amazing.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's why I
So
took first level of Rogue.
perceptive. My.
Yes. I just want to see. Is this gonna happen again? No. Okay.
Nope. See?
Only
That
when
goes
it
Okay.
matters. Only when it's an
Oh,
actual roll.
Yeah, only
Yeah,
when it's an
yep.
actual roll.
So, your watch also goes off of a hitch. It's, you know,
With a hitch.
quote unquote daylight by now. As daylight as it gets in Barovia. It's a nice, foggy, misty, cloudy day. But you can kind of, as your watch comes toward the end, you can, you know, kind of stir everybody awake. Making sure everybody gets packed and getting things ready to go. I don't know what you guys have rations and things you want to eat that or
Yeah, we have
make good
rations.
berries.
We have rations if there's
I
no good berries.
I cast good berries.
Oh, that's true. That's our rations right there.
Yeah.
All right. Nope, that's totally acceptable.
Sela
This-
flips one over to her and just
I,
goes into her hand.
you know, as nice as this is,
Oh.
and I know it does satiate me for the day, I would like to, like, eat a meal.
We
fine
can
with
get that
this.
once we're in the
You know,
town.
you might not understand this because I'm a slime person and I'm weird, but we do taste. We can taste.
I don't think you're weird. Just interesting.
I am sure that it would be nice to have real food and something that's not cruel or tasteless paste, but maybe.
It's like eating like a protein
I'm more
bar where
rations
you're like,
now.
I'm full, but did I really actually eat anything that's enjoyable? No.
No,
But I'm
there's no
full,
satisfaction, but
technically
it
speaking.
keeps us alive,
Yeah,
so
there
Yeah.
it keeps us going.
It also heals for a point of
Mhm.
damage.
Yeah, because that's the important
very
thing.
helpful
Hey,
in
actually,
this situation.
Out of combat, it's actually a really good healing spell in that sense. It's a flat 10
know,
HP across the
It's
party.
also one of those things that you can use in a situation where you're doing something over a period of time and you need satiation and not necessarily going
Yeah,
for meals.
that
every
is very
so
helpful in
often.
that scenario.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fair, very fair. Amazing.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Keeps
it's
you
like
from
one
having
of
Wonder
our-
who
time
did
to
that
eat,
one
you just pop
recently.
one, you're
No,
good.
yeah.
It's as if
Mhm.
one of our checks was reliant
It's
on
as
that
if one of
roll,
those
too.
things did that in a
Mhm,
previous world.
mhm.
Yeah.
It's a mystery, isn't it?
Oh my god. how
Anyway.
did you
Weird.
It's a good spell.
Dorosta packs last because she is doing her ritual in the morning before she actually packs up.
I'm
Does the
just-
black book come out? Yup. Okay. Yup. Give me.
I
Where
forgot to do
is
my
it?
little
There it
ritual
is.
with rolling. I forgot to do my ritual with oh
Meets
Well,
it,
DM
beats it.
DM? Is it
Yeah,
meets it,
meets
beats
it, beats it.
Okay, but you just barely beat it. So
So you would see her pull it out again.
yeah.
And
I'm
check
just
it.
I'm just observing this time. Is it the same as last time? She opens it up, reads a sentence, and puts it back?
Yes.
Yes. I'm not
Yes.
even
Are
gonna
you?
roll. Yes.
Are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are-
Well,
And
do you
Zophi
want me
would-
to roll for this? Do you really want me to roll deception on this? Me being deceiving as a player.
Well,
She
yeah,
pulls it
sure.
out, looks at it, and puts it away. There's nothing.
It's the
That
same
is-
book. I will
It's the
confirm
same
that.
book.
I will
Okay.
confirm.
Okay.
I will
That's
confirm.
going in the notes.
All right.
So, and
Beautiful.
Zophi would see it this time. Zophi would see her pull out a black book, look at it
Yes.
quick, and put it away.
Yes.
Interesting.
So, do with
Can
that
I
as you
read
will.
one sentence from it?
I would say with an 18. I mean, typically Zophi's sitting right next to you or within just a few steps of Zila. It would be possible. Roll me a d20.
Who?
Him.
Okay. Oh.
That tipped over nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say you can probably get a sentence. So, pick a sentence. From
Mira, are they just
1 second.
are you on like a page?
I mean, if
1
she's
second.
if based on looking to see where if there's something written on it, it would feasibly be the last page you would catch a sentence off of.
I know I have in my head how I'm gonna roll for sentence
Okay.
Hold on.
Hold on.
after
1
I ask a
second.
few questions. Also, my wife brought me mozzarella sticks. This is wonderful.
Oh,
Nice.
food sounds so good.
I don't
I
have
anything here.
pizza, but I have ice cream in the fridge.
I already had a snack,
Uh,
so I can't have more snacks.
Fried cheese.
I had one snack tonight.
Fried cheese. I have ramen here, but I don't have like a bowl to cook it in. This is annoying. Wait.
Like a coffee mug, like a mug, you know.
That's actually
Mug ramen?
smart. I could do that. Except they took my coffee mug away.
Oh.
It was there before I got here. Oh well.
Well,
I do have a bowl
Zila,
anyway.
So
Okay.
when you find it, my question is going to be how many sentences are on that page, and I roll 1d whatever to see what sentence I get.
Okay.
I need to look something up.
Why don't we take like a quick bio break so we can get
Sure.
this
Bio
sorted
break.
out?
Do that, please.
And
Okay.
me and her can
Oh,
pop
okay.
down into the other chat to discuss this real quick.
Okay, sounds good. We will be right
Plus,
back.
I need a bio break anyway, so.
Yeah, I needed to as well. So okay, we will do that.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let me bring everything back up, and I'll see my brand new lore.
I sent it to you in a DM.
Okay.
Lord.
Whispers, whispers, whispers.
Let me bring up
Whisper, whisper.
this. Okay, all right. Let's see. Let me pull up.
I don't know if we've talked about this yet. Did Zila notice Zophie looking in?
No, hold on. I'm gonna mute and say
Mm.
this out loud to chat.
Yeah, do it. Go for it.
All right, so
I'm gonna mute
chat.
your chat.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna check my chat's
Go in
muted.
there
Nice.
and mute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your chat is
No,
muted.
I don't wanna cheese the
No,
hard-earned lore.
No hard-earned lore cheats. Yeah.
So, within this book that she has, chat, I just read one singular sentence. I'm suddenly on the ground and I feel light. I don't feel bound by the house. Interesting.
Me, the player, is excited.
Hmm.
This tells me nothing.
Oh no.
But it was
Okay.
rolled for. In
It was
fairness,
rolled
I
for.
rolled for it, and I
Okay.
gave you what I rolled for. So
Yeah.
That's fine. I wanted it to be rolled for.
Yep.
Because that's
And-
only fair.
And Harrigan did bring up a good point. Do I notice you noticing? Do you do this slyly? All right, I need to roll my.
Is it her passive or is
it would be your passive in this scenario,
He beat it.
and he would beat it. Yep. So
Nice.
nope, you don't notice.
just my eyes just kind of glance over,
Yep.
catch
Yeah, this is
nonsense?
that's the perfect scenario for a passive perception.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
This-
nonsense in what you
this-
think is
th-
nonsense.
I need more context.
Exactly.
Context. It's yeah. Even if I was like, oh, could I roll in insight to see? No, I have no fucking context. So
There's
there's
nothing to insight.
there's
we
nothing.
Went through this,
Yeah.
We went through this in specifics. It's just like, okay, which sentence do you want? This sentence or this sentence? And we sat there and discussed what would be fair. So
Roll.
Yep.
And yeah.
You're like, how do we do this fairly? Because he's earned this. Like, how do we
Yes.
fairly
Yeah.
roll and
Yeah.
say,
You
How
roll a
does one do?
dice and
you beat me.
for question, because I would know this. How far down the page was it?
About halfway.
yeah, a little over halfway.
Okay. Because if I ever take another glance, I would know to not look at that spot again. Assuming it's the same
Okay.
page, which I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I'm putting this into my notes.
Awesome.
Great. I have gained.
I did tell everyone that you would be so confused.
I have gained 0 knowledge.
All
Does
right.
it raise more questions?
It doesn't do anything.
Oh no.
It's without any context. It means nothing.
If
This-
anything, I've got your curiosity. If anything.
You have confused me. Congratulations.
Yay!
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. I take 4 points of damage and confusion.
You hurt yourself in your confusion.
Yes, Tenkanus
my
hurts
gosh.
himself in confusion.
I was about to say,
Amazing.
does,
Oh, no.
does
Here.
Zophie hurt herself in confusion? Because then Steele would be like, what just happened
Yes,
to you?
Zophie, rather. Sorry.
Just see her flinch. How? What?
Four
Anyways.
points,
Like a
you
sudden
say? Well,
headache.
it just so happens I have 4 good berries
Oh
here.
my
You have
goodness,
4 points
I'm-
back.
This is emotional damage. You can't.
Emotional.
Emotional.
Oh, I love that. All right. Anyway,
This is the best This is the best scenario for me, by the way.
Yeah. Have fun clipping me just being confused as fuck.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will.
Okay.
okay.
Anyways,
Alrighty. Let's see. Eep-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. That doesn't help me. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna-
So as you guys kind of begin making your way
Downtown.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
hi.
Hello?
Hi.
I'm sorry, my internet is now officially dying.
Oh no.
Yup.
Can we just enter Valaki and then call it because technology?
We'll see.
It
He
should
probably
be
has
fine,
a description
maybe?
for it, though.
Do we make it to Valaki?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, no. I
Before the
don't-
internet
Um,
dies.
Yeah.
Bless you, Megan?
Well, I switched over sources. Hopefully it'll last a
Sorry,
little
seeing something
while.
camera.
Oh my God.
Sources.
All right.
Carry on.
If it's any consolation, I'm talking most of it now. So
Okay.
because
Yeah.
there'll be a lot of me doing narrations. Okay. So you guys get up, you guys start making your way to Valaki. And you have as you get closer and closer, you begin to see a tall wall that is made of wood. You begin to see a 15-foot high wall surrounding the city of Valaki.
15 or 50?
15.
Okay, thank you.
1 5.
50. Damn.
1 5. And as you get closer and closer, the old Zvalik Road meanders into a valley watched over by dark and brooding mountains to the north and south. Woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against the wall, as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates, with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are half a dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them. You see 15-foot high wooden logs that are held together with thick rope and mortar. The top of each log is sharpened to a point. You can see that the gates have been shut. And you see 2 people standing behind the gates.
How far away are we?
This is as you're approaching, so you're probably 50. I'd say you're probably about 100, 120 feet. It's daytime, so you can see a little bit farther than you would. So I'd say it's probably 100, 120 feet, maybe. But you can just kind of make out their outline. As you get closer, get within about 60 or so feet, you can then make out a little bit more. And you definitely be able to start seeing, by the time you get to the 60 feet, you're seeing the spikes and the wolves' heads impaled on them.
As soon as we see
Kind
the
of lining
people
the
and some of
roadways.
these words, I guess like at the 100 feet mark, I would be hiding my ears under my bandana and putting my tail away just in case, just like kind of be more humanish,
Okay.
just a little bit.
Alrighty. So, as you approach, you see 2 town guards one male and one female standing just inside the gate. But instead of a spear, they carry a long pike that they have aimed through the bars of the gate. They're not in an aggressive stance, but they are holding them through the pike. So they're holding the pikes through the slats in the gate. As you come up, the you see the two guards just continue to they're not making aggressive movements, but they're standing very steadfast, holding their pikes as you guys approach. Not calling out or nothing. They're standing there holding their pikes.
Well, Mikhail?
Hello. We are looking to get into town. Are you gonna open the gates or what?
Why should we open the gates? What do you
Because
want
we
in
are-
this town?
We are travelers. We are looking to stay in the inn instead of in the woods. We're looking to buy at your shops. We'll give you money.
Where are you-
What do you want from us?
What kind of travelers would travel through these lands?
Travelers who are from these lands looking to go from one place to another.
He looks up and down at Mikhail,
Mm-hmm.
and
then at
kind
the
of turns and
totally normal plasmoids.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then the
well, at the moment,
Gorgeous
Mikhail's the one that's approached and is talking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
From
the
the-
bunny, yeah.
And he looks over at the female guard, who her attention is on said plasmoids and the bunny person.
Bring it up to me. I dare you.
And roll, Mikhail, since you're probably the one that's in front of everybody as you're doing this addressing, roll me
Yeah.
an insight check.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. You notice that as she kind of looks up and down, looks at the other people, you kind of see her hands kind of tighten a little bit on the pike. You know, you imagine it's probably more out of fear and of the unknown, literally.
Yeah.
Of these creatures that she's never seen before approaching her gates.
Cool.
So, you know, it's not necessarily, she's still not making aggressive actions, but you notice that she's probably a little terrified and also very concerned at what these creatures are that are walking up to her.
Got it.
And so he looks at her and sees that she's not paying. So then he'll look back and notice them. What are they?
They are.
I have a name, you know. You don't have to be so rude.
So you can talk.
Yes, I can talk.
Yes.
Sorry.
They happen
They are-
to be able to
I'm
speak.
not from here, but
You
we're
also talk.
That is clearly a man.
Yes.
A rabbit man, but like clearly a person.
Definitely at
Who
least
are
like
they?
a person, you know.
Everyone here is like shaped and looks like a person. I don't know why you're being weird about it.
You've never seen a fake creature before?
no, obviously we don't
don't think
belong.
they have-
know what you are
Yeah.
saying.
Probably
Harrigan,
not.
we don't belong in these lands, but we're
I
That's
suppose
very
not.
obvious.
yes.
It's just
Look,
However, we are no.
why are you? Here's the question: why don't you want to let people in?
In this town exists in a manner that keeps everyone protected. If we let just everyone in, the town no longer is that way.
All right, but if you don't let people in, how do you make commerce? How do you?
We do let people in, but we do not just normally let random people inside of our town.
okay.
Okay, well, Mikhail is from this place in
Well,
general.
in addition, we are escorting, and I'll point to Irina, one of the the sister of the burgomaster of Borovia.
Yeah, of the burgomaster of
There-
Barovia Village.
Is that right? Yeah, Barovia Village. We are trying to get from one place to the next one that is past your village, or I guess city, whatever. And it would be safer if we stayed here tonight and then was on our way the next day.
So if you point her out, Irina will come walking up. Yes, my name is Irina Koliana. I am the daughter of the previous burgomaster and sister of the current burgomaster. I would appreciate if you would let us in. The two of them will once again look at each other, and they will pull their pikes back and stand them up. And the male will walk over and open the gates just slightly enough for you to walk through. And as you come by, he'll cause no trouble. I will be keeping my eyes on you.
Aye, Captain.
I'll be right back since I.
But it's a good idea bringing up Irina. Because that was
if
not
Dee didn't
necessarily
say- if
going
Dee
in your
didn't-
favors.
If Dee didn't bring up Irina, Zila would have like nudged Irina forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, that was a good idea because that could have gone very differently, but bringing up Irina definitely helped. All right.
She is
So you
important.
guys
you
made
know,
it
it's fine.
into Vallaki. I can show you this map now.
We're in Vallaki!
Yeah.
Next episode will
guys-
not be called Barovia.
No,
Probably not.
finally. Finally, no more.
It's
Vala-
not
no more
Barovia.
Now it's just Vallaki, and
No, the title's not
15
in
episodes
Vallaki.
we'll
It's
have in
finally not in
Vallaki.
Barovia.
Finally not in Barovia.
Still have Barovia in the title. Just we're
Still
not
in Barovia land, not in Barovia village.
Yeah.
Yes, still in the country
Still technically in
of
Barovia, but not
or
Barovia.
land of
Barovia.
Barovia.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys.
Ma'am.
It's great.
Ooh, it's so
Hopefully it
pretty
loads.
and
Whoops.
colorful
Yeah.
and
That's
so
not what I was-
pretty, blinking at many
Not what I
times.
was trying to do.
Yeah.
Arms.
Wow, it's big.
It's
This is a
Oh.
significantly
It's a city.
larger city than Barovia Village.
That's why I was like, ah, shit,
Okay,
it's a city.
Are
No,
we
it's not.
coming in on the side
You
of
are
the
coming in-
Arisec stockyard?
Yes, you are
Okay,
coming in from the
cool.
eastern gate.
Okay.
So apparently there are two Vallaki maps. I had the other one pulled up this time.
There are two Vallaki maps?
Two.
Whenever I crash and I have to load back in, I click over on images and I search whatever relevant term.
Oh, yeah, don't do that because you're not going to find my custom maps in there like that because they're
Yeah.
organized into different categories.
Well,
If you crash and need to bring back up, I'll bring you back up another. I'll relink a map. But
yeah,
you're
yeah,
not
yeah.
going to find my custom maps by doing it that way. They're in a certain folder.
Gotcha.
Neat.
Because yes, there's technically 3 different Vallaki maps. There's also one that's DM that has a whole bunch of spoiler information on it.
Oh, well, I'm glad that doesn't pop up. The map that
Well, they shouldn't
or
pop
that
up
I
for
was
you if you
looking
don't
at.
load the DM's module.
yes,
Should pop up. They should only pop up if you load the DM module. But yeah,
Yeah.
just on the safe side, don't do that.
No, please.
Okay. So as you guys begin to make your way into the city, you begin to see this much kind of larger town. You as you begin to walk through, you begin to see kind of what's the word? Weather-worn garlands hanging from different eaves of buildings. as you begin to walk through the town. And which, strikes you as odd. It looks kind of festive. Now, let me see where this is. Why is this the way this is? Okay. So as you begin to walk by, you begin to see you walk past a stockyard over to the left. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along the periphery, and lies adjacent to a warehouse. Wooden sign above the gate reads Airsex Stockyard. As you begin to walk by, you see a male and female kind of sitting on the porch outside of the house that's connected to the property, and they're just kind of sitting out there and talking with each other. As you walk by, and do as you please. You guys can go wherever you want to in this town. I'm just giving you narration as you walk through.
We lost Harrigan.
Yeah,
Yep, I see
it's
that.
fine.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So they're just not paying any attention to us. They're just talking.
Nope, they're just talking to each other.
Cool.
It's they're a middle-aged, probably late 30s, early 40s. Probably early 40s to mid 40s.
What are they talking about?
You would either have to be closer or roll a high perception check.
I
Man,
would
if
like
I had
to
the
roll.
observant feet.
I would like to roll, but I can't connect.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me try the last resort, the third network.
Oh gosh.
It's my phone.
Oh boy.
Yep.
I'd be so glad when you have your internet up and running.
Less than a week.
Woo.
Actually, I think it's tomorrow. Isn't it? I'll check later.
You said the
Hold on.
24th, so it'd be 2 days.
Damn. Okay.
Hi.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Hello.
we're online here.
All right, great.
Okay.
It's attempting. Please don't say no connection.
Well, we hear you, so that's a positive.
Yeah. I don't know. Can you?
Can you hear?
Oh.
Oh no.
That's not what you like to hear. Nope. Well, so what do I hear with an 18? Is that enough to hear anything?
So.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there he
Hello.
is.
You're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Or yeah. Yeah.
Or yeah,
Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
Can you hear us fine?
For now.
Okay.
Okay,
Great.
well, I mean, that's something.
Do you know your pluses? I can roll a random deed 20 and you
I
add
can
your
bring it up and
pluses.
roll for him.
Yeah,
Dog has powers.
my owl has advantage on hearing checks and it has a +3.
Can you understand common?
Well, Joey, you just rolled a 22.
I would imagine, right?
Oh.
Oh, okay,
So-
cool. What are my big old bunny ears here?
So, it's nothing exciting. You hear two old, well, not old, you hear two middle-aged couple, they appear to be a husband and wife, They are arguing about decorating their house for the upcoming festival.
Seems legit. Awesome.
Oh, for the upcoming festival.
Festival.
Do they
Hey.
do I hear this as well?
Yes, you
Do-
both hear that.
Do they drop the name of the festival?
They do not. They just simply refer to the festival.
Damn it.
Well, it seems we're entering at a good time if there's a festival.
Right. Not all festivals are. Sure. Let's just find somewhere to stay and possibly stables.
Yes.
Horses would be nice.
Irina
Um,
knows an inn, right? That might be a good bet.
Yes, the blue
Blue water.
Blue Water Inn.
I know that it is here, but I've never been here, so I do not know actually where it is. Here.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe a guard could point us in the right direction.
Let's ask around, huh?
Excuse me, arguing couple.
Why would they tell us anything? We're random people in this
Um,
city.
Insane
Okay.
choice.
They look over at you, and then go back to their argument.
That was probably not the best person to ask.
Yeah, it was probably kind of rude too. All right, where's the guard?
We should
As you are
probably-
looking around, you do not see any guards inside the town.
Probably.
Um,
Interesting.
You guys can continue walking through. You do know you just came inside the town. You could wander around and look.
Well, I guess we'll keep walking until somebody
you could find
seems
a
like they know
town
something.
square. You could maybe even stumble upon it itself.
Yeah, let's just keep
Sure.
walking forward
Just
for a
keep
little
on
while.
walking in.
Let's keep swimming.
Um,
Let's keep swimming.
Is anybody around us in a bit farther on looking nice? Or like not evil. Or not mean, I should say. Yeah. Not evil's relative, not like an asshole. Yeah.
Evil is a relative term. Asshole might be a relative term too.
We'll see. You get what I'm saying. I'm doing a check for anybody that looks like they're kind of chill. That I can ask
Looking for a
questions.
friendly face.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. As you begin to walk through the town, you notice that a lot of the people in the town don't seem very welcoming or happy.
Yay, they're racist.
But when you look at them, they seem to smile and be cheery. And then as you walk past and look back, that is gone again.
Oh, cool. They're also two-faced.
Could I insight? Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah,
about
I'm
that.
gonna roll an insight.
What is going on
as
there?
well.
Insight.
That rolled off the table.
How's that?
I rolled off the
looking?
table again. That was a 20.
Why though?
But why?
Because I'm bad at making sure
Oh,
it's
no,
not
I mean-
over this.
I'm asking, but why though?
Yes.
With my roll.
Oh, gotcha.
Why
Yep.
though?
They appear to be putting on the front in order to not like there doesn't seem to be anything malicious behind that switching back and forth. It seems to be that is genuinely what they're attempting to do. They're attempting to put on that face to you guys. It's obviously fake, but they look
Is
like
this
they're
like a
genuinely
We Happy
attempting to do
Few
this.
situation?
Oh.
If anyone knows that video game?
I am well
I
aware.
know of the situation of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, is that kind of like the sense I'm getting?
Well, you'll see here in a minute.
Okay. Regardless, Zila
But-
is like kind of you know the arm cross thing where it kind of gets tighter, like
Mhm.
feeling uncomfortable?
Mhm.
That's what she's doing.
Gotcha. But yeah, that is what you get. You guys get the sense of like they're legitimately trying to look happy when you look at them, and then when they look by, they go back to what they truly feel. If that makes sense.
I seek out a motherly looking lady and I ask her where the inn's at.
Uh, the inn. Are you the Blue
Middle-aged
Water
older
Inn?
woman.
The Blue Water Inn?
Yes, that one.
That is down the road off to the right.
Okay, thank you.
Insight check.
Okay.
It's not
I-
like I know meta knowledge versus characters.
I
Yeah.
don't. Yeah.
Hey.
Does it seem like they're telling the truth?
They're telling the truth. She just
I just
legitimately
wanted to
forgot
make
which
sure.
direction it was in when she was talking.
Directions are hard
Gotcha.
sometimes, but okay, thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah.
And as you say that, she go, "All will be well," and then walks away.
Why did she say
I
that?
don't
This is
fucking
weird.
trust
What
any
is
of
that
this
about?
shit.
Will
The
will
first
it,
thing
will,
that comes to mind.
Well, I don't feel well, guys. I don't.
So as you guys are walking, I know it says the town square is kind of down there, but the town square is kind of like the main road goes through it. It's just kind of a weird way of designing the town, because that's how the town is designed. But it's like, why would you put the town square halfway or the bottom of the city? But I didn't. This was another map I didn't make, so that's how it is.
What is it
Um,
that she said walking away?
All will be well.
All will be well.
Mm-hmm.
The
Mhm.
first thing that popped into my mind was the is no fun, is no Blinsky, and then I looked at the map and I noticed Blinsky toys.
Um, so as you begin to keep walking, you see the shops and homes that adorn the streets, and that come up to approach the town square are decorated with limp, tattered garlands and painted wooden boxes filled with tiny dead flowers. At the north end of the square stands a row of stocks, locked in which are several men, women, and children wearing crude plaster donkey heads. In the center of the square, peasants in patchwork clothes eye you suspiciously as they use cups and vases to draw water from a crumbling stone fountain. Standing tall at the center of the fountain is a gray statue of an impressive looking man facing west. All around the square are posted proclamations. Come one, come all to the greatest celebration of the year, the Wolf's Head Jamboree. Attendance and children required. Hikes will be provided. All will be well. The Baron.
They missed a perfectly good rhyme.
What?
Come one, come all to be the best festival of all. Who wrote this?
Here, guess what, guys? Guess
Mhm.
what? Guess what?
What?
You have an
See,
image
is
for
it
it?
in here? Hold on. Let me make sure it's in here.
Sophie's complaining for me to
Yes.
clarify. Sophie thinks it's dumb. There's a clear rhyme there, and they didn't use it. What fool wrote this?
Zila's growing increasingly, like, kind of like she's trying to shrink a little bit, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Did I put them in here? Hold on.
Not because of what Sophie said. She's looking around at the other people who are eyeing us suspiciously and just,
Are they
trying to
there?
shrink. Yeah, he just described it.
Just said they were.
I was trying to type up everything else that he just said out loud. It took a little
Yeah.
bit extra effort
I
there.
even wrote down in my notes, people sus.
Okay, let's see. Bring them back up.
But yes,
Okay.
the people are looking at it, eyeing us suspiciously, and like getting cups of water from a statue or something.
Yes, I was getting to that point in my notes,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah, that's it's a choice.
Okay. Did it not put them in here? Okay. Hold on. Boom. 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 Okay. Now, refresh. Okay. Now they should be in here. Blah, blah, blah.
Waiting on the DM to show us something cool.
Okay. Images. Okay. Create image record. There we go.
Hey. It's gotta load. Hold on. Hold. There we go.
Okay.
Oh. It's a flyer.
It loaded.
I don't know if this is gonna load for me.
Come on, come on. It's the greatest celebration of all. Of all. Who wrote this poster?
Someone from here.
I'm sorry. This bothers me.
If you'd
You also
Yes, thank you,
see a
Harrigan.
few
Do you
of
have a
them.
pen on you? Do you have
Yes.
I do not. However,
Damn
I
it.
with one could make a copy of it and fix your grievances.
No, this just this
Sophie
bothers me.
here.
Oh, thank you.
I
I'm
give,
I'm
yeah.
taking I'm taking the writing utensil, crossing out I'm crossing out the year and putting all because you need to rhyme.
You know, you were telling me to behave myself, and I
Shut
seeing
up.
all these
Shut
Shut
up.
people.
Crime.
Shut
Yes,
up.
this is
If
not
these
the
people
greatest.
had
I don't
sorry,
want to
I don't know
mess with
why
these people.
that bothers
My
me
concern is why
so
are
much.
children in why is the attendance required? That is weird.
Yeah, well, I guess that is concerning too.
The children requirement.
That is very
seems
specific. I mean, I have not been into many cities, but that seems like it is abnormal.
Also, why do they have such a hatred? I mean, I guess I get that wolves are bad, but like, why do they have such a hatred for them? It seems like they're going on like a hunting mission with pikes.
I don't know.
That's what
Don't
it's.
know, but I believe it's best we don't stick around to find out. We should
I
find this tavern
I don't
and ask
know.
them some
I'm
questions.
kind of
Mikhail, do you know
curious.
anything about
I
this?
need to find the person who made this poster. I need to
We
give
can do
them.
that another
I
day.
Sophie has
I
can do
a
that another
complaint.
time.
I need.
But assume it was the Baron because it is on the bottom
Well, then
right
the
by
Baron
Yeah,
needs a
I would
talking
like to
to.
speak to your
Oh.
manager.
The-
I had the Karen thing going on in my mind
Yeah,
too.
I-
Definitely
Sophie
a
is
Karen
full-on
moment.
Karen
I
right
cannot
now.
let this go. This is a travesty.
So,
Mikhail, everyone of this land is not like this, right?
like what? Not using
Stupid!
a rhyme? Okay, I don't think I'm stupid, but
Thank you. I know you're not. That's my point.
I don't.
Look, I'm
Two
taking
backgrounds are going to
this
be
with
like
me.
more
Should we
frivolous,
choose
but
the
this
rhyming?
poster is more serious.
I'm taking it.
Okay.
I'm taking it
Uh,
But
off.
for real though,
are-
like you don't have to rhyme when it is
How
something
loud
like
is Sophie
killing
being
wolves.
right now?
You are
Sophie,
getting
no, I'm asking
incredibly
Sophie how loud. Like,
strange.
Chris, how loud is
looks.
Sophie being?
I'm being like not like shouting, but just normal talking volume, a little slightly heated, but not like yelling.
Does anyone notice
Surely.
this? Surely someone.
Surely
notices.
they notice the disgruntled slime girl.
Yes. So, as you are standing around here, you begin to see some guards as well as a rather large man. Roll me perception checks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. Can I complain immediately?
God damn it.
No.
Please. Oh, God.
God
Can
damn
I,
it.
please, come on.
No.
Oh my God, Harrigan, help us,
So,
please.
As you see this man, it takes a little bit longer for Drosta to notice him, or to notice this. And Zophie, not quite as long, but still a little bit longer.
Okay.
You see
Wait,
two town guards,
okay.
and you see a rather large man standing probably 6'4", 6'5",
Okay.
with he looks human, but one arm is long and has spikes and elongated fingers and nails coming out of it.
Disgusting. Megan, I don't like that smile.
What smile?
No,
We saw
Uh,
nothing. What do you
I
mean?
didn't
There's
even
no
think
smile
about
there.
that. No.
That he then takes and looks at the two guards and orders them and points with that kind of grotesque hand.
Replace those as well.
And the two guards come walking up and
What the fuck was
replace
that?
the wolf posters with new ones.
Oh, good.
These new ones, which I just shared,
It's got
say,
a load. Hold
"Come
on.
one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the festival of the blazing sun. Attendants and children required. Rain or shine, all will be well."
It's
A
still,
Baron.
still loading.
And you see the two guards
Oh, there we go.
post up the new banners, and the three of them walk away.
Okay.
There it is again. All will be well. I really don't like this area. Can we please
Okay,
find
But
this
the name of
place
the
that we
festival
need to
is
Well,
sleep?
changed now
luckily-
to the Blazing Sun.
Luckily, I got,
Or
I
just
got,
get horses and get the hell out of here.
I took the other one, so we still have both.
Creepy.
The fuck? He's got a deep voice, not like the good kind of deep voice.
Do you still want to complain?
Yes!
No.
I don't think it is worth your
Yes.
time.
No.
Honestly.
It's
I-
not.
what
It is not.
Greatest celebration of. I mean, it's not.
We are already
Phila
not
puts her
trusted
hand
here.
on Zophie's shoulder and just goes, "I don't think this is the time."
Sophie, so
We
help me.
have
If
things
you
to do,
go
and
and
that is
complain
not one
to
of them.
anyone about this, I will pocket until we get kicked out of here.
Kind of look around.
So
look,
as you start talking much louder and talking over each other, you begin to see townsfolk come running up to you and trying to shush you and watching back at him as he walks away.
Oh, shit.
I'm grabbing whoever's closest to me and we're walking.
How far away is he?
How far away is he?
Mm-hmm.
Probably 60 or so feet now.
Chris,
What's
I want to ask,
What's
did you hear?
Shh. What is he on?
He's walking.
He's walking.
He is walking.
What does he have on him? What does his retainers have on him? On them?
The guards carry the long pikes.
Mm-hmm.
Even as they walk through the streets, they carry the giant pikes.
Mm-hmm.
He is carrying armor and a battle axe.
Hmm. Can I take a quick moment to assess this man and his possible... How would I word that? How, like, muscular is he? How does he seem like he's...
He appears to be fairly strong.
Okay.
Okay, it's just not loading for me. It's okay.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's
I'll
not
fix
worth
that.
it. Yeah.
Well,
This is one that I forgot to have us preload. I would have had us preload this one.
Yeah,
but
I
I
don't understand
about
why.
I don't
know,
understand
anyways.
why it's.
luckily for the party, he's out of range of this. I don't do anything.
I mean, he's not walking fast. So
no, I'm not
he
gonna
could-
pursue him. I'm not gonna pursue him. If he was within range, but he's not. So.
But you see, as they get, they probably get about 70 or 80 feet away from you. You see him point again, and the two guards walk over, tear down more posters, and put up more posters. You see this continuing every probably 50 or 60 feet.
Once they're like over 200 feet away,
Mm-hmm.
I take this poster.
Okay.
No, I have one of each
Take the
poster.
poster.
Yep. Okay.
Congratulations, you have posters.
Thanks.
Good job. Well, let us try to avoid more attention and make our way to the inn.
Yeah, let's go. I don't like that guy.
That guy did not look good.
For note, you have to go down the direction he went to get to
Jeez.
the
We
inn.
go more slowly.
We
It's
walk at a
slower.
slower pace.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that you will have to go through that. As you begin to walk down that way, you continue to see shops and things, and you begin to see a sign that is hanging over outside of one of the city towns. You see a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse with a bee engraved on the side. Flanking the entrance are two large lead-framed windows. Through the glass, you can see a jumbled display of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "It's no fun, is no Blinsky."
That's a pit stop for me. Uh, that's the same motto that's on this lost doll. Well, not lost. The child is lost. This doll is here.
Oh, yeah. We could go in really quick if you want to, or tomorrow, you know.
I am very hesitant at the moment, considering the
let's
hostility.
yeah, let's
Okay,
just go in
tomorrow
and
then.
try to,
Yeah.
you know, take some of his attention off of us.
Aye, that would be a good idea.
But that is a good plan to stop there at some point. I'm curious about that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For now, let's get out of eyesight.
Okay. You guys begin to continue to make your way down the streets, and you come across a two-story wooden building with smoke coming from the chimneys. Chimneys. Yeah, right.
What's a chimney?
With a stone foundation and a sagging tile roof upon which there are several ravens perched. A wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall.
Well, this looks like our stop.
I guess we can go in.
Lee.
Yeah,
Let's go inside, huh?
let's go
I-
in. I suppose.
Also, Zila's like very quiet at this point, just like giving looks around because, you know.
Yeah.
Idina, are you familiar with the owner of this place?
I do not. I have never actually been here. I just knew my father talked about it.
Well, might as well go in though and see what it has to do.
Also,
We
Sounds good.
enter.
Okay. As you enter, you see, excuse me, a male and female, human, going back and forth between the bar and different various, customers sitting at different tables, as well as two small boys that are kind of shuffling back and forth, kind of cleaning up tables after people have left or have eaten and whatnot, taking up empty glasses as their parents hand out more new ones. And you kind of see the male and female keep going back to the bar, but they're not talking to a bartender. They're actually going like behind the bar, getting things coming back out. As you all walk in and you see, you begin to
Yes,
kind of
pairs.
see a
Always
decent amount of
pairs.
people inside the room. It is, lunchtime. So you do, you have a decent amount of people in there trying to get drinks and food. And you gather that this is probably a pretty popular little place for the town.
It's poppin'.
How
So-
do you guys feel about this being a stopping point?
I think probably good
Probably,
Works for
yeah.
me.
before
Yeah.
we get into it with all these
Any
people
more
and
extra
everything.
role plays and
Yeah,
stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Works for me.
We finally made it to
Alrighty.
another town.
We made it into a
Right.
different inn
Yeah.
that's
We're
not
not
Barovia,
in the town of Barovia.
and we didn't die.
No,
Yes,
that is
so we're
true.
doing good.
Impressive. Good job,
So
everybody.
great.
Alrighty. I'm going to end
Yep,
here.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Uh,
do a
Raiders, raid out.
outro. Yep. Someone named Kai Cat, Keikatt is who I'm gonna send mine to. We're doing D&D.
K-A-I.
Keikatt. I'll just send it to you.
It's
real
very
quick.
D&D-ish, that's for sure.
This Kai Cat.
Man.
They're doing it in tabletop sim. So, alright, I'm gonna mute myself. Alright, so thanks for coming out, Vlad. Thank you once again, Casual, for coming out, giving me the raid. Sincerely appreciate that. Kenny, Minor, new first time chatters, always appreciate that, and the follow. If any of you guys are still here, drop a follow if you haven't already. Super appreciate that. We're gonna go ahead and send the raid out to Kai Cat, who is also playing some D&D in tabletop, which I haven't really seen often. So I always try to raid people who don't have many viewers. They're sitting around with 3, so we're gonna go ahead and send this party of 7, more than double their viewers. So thank you and have a good night. Send the raid over. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Let's see.
3.
10. So 3.
Are you kidding
Wow.
me?
You fail. Not
I've
critically,
been
no.
raided
You hit
twice
the
with a
dead
party
dog.
of 2 followed by a party of 7. Hello.